Ko's point of view after the last 2 sessions, where she helped defend the town, and then a giant monster showed up, and just a guy out of nowhere and smites it with his fist. And yeah, everything's all good. So he ends off with looking at everybody and saying, "Don't worry, I'm here." Right? So everyone's like, the guy's like, It's Rudolph! Rudolph, he's here! Oh my god! You know, like, well, some of them are. The other ones with the dead bodies are not that, but yeah, so. The room's like, such power!
Huh.
No.
I look at Rudolph and that is intense power, right?
So he says like looks like I came just in time. Is everyone all right? And they're all saying yes, oh yes, they're all, yeah, they're all pretty soon saying yes, right? And then he says, I gotta thank all of you doing your best to defend this village, especially you 3. Looks like you know how to handle yourselves pretty well. Is she talking about us?
I believe so. Not a problem, Mr. Rudolph. We were able to ensure that the village didn't take the full brunt of the assault. Should have tried to minimize the casualty here.
He looks to the side and he sees the casualties. You did your best. That's all that matters. All I can do is express my gratitude. And takes off his hat and does like a little bow. But let's not stay out here. Let's go back inside where it's more safe. Right. So, you guys all head inside.
All right.
While going inside, talking to the guards and saying what they plan to do with the Jaeger. They're gonna put him into the prison, and question him when they wake up, all that stuff. Yeah, so there's that, right? Make it easier for myself. Only gotta go back inside. So as he's done talking to them, Rumi and the girls like see him how composed he is. How everyone feels a lot more at ease with him around. So it's pretty apparent to you guys that he's a pretty important figure to this village. So 1 second. Alright, so after some talking, and he approaches you 3 and says, pardon my manners, by the way. Well, I didn't catch your name. I'm Ruby Weisenberg. No, sorry, I'm just... Oh, my. She looks a little, impressed with this guy. I'm Mary Hopewell.
Silica Wazo.
Rudolph Barnes. I'm part of the Septian Church, and, well, you can kind of say I'm a protector of this village. Give or take. Protector? Where were you these past couple of weeks? I didn't see you at all. Well, my duty as a Septian Church member, it kind of gets sporadic most of the time. I travel from one place to the other, I get orders to go here and there, but my priority is always with this village.
I see then. I'm glad to know that this village can be safe and sound no matter what this circumstances then.
Yes. After what's happened recently in Rhone, it seems it got a little more hectic. I'm a little new to the situation, and townsfolk seem to be a little sporadic right now, so if you ladies might happen to know anything, that'd be very much appreciated to catch me up.
Okay, sure. Basically, like I said, I'm working with Mary and...
Before that, let's just go somewhere more enclosed, shall we?
Okay.
So, you go to the church, which I will just say is somewhere. Rumi's here, and Selsei's down here. If I can select, okay, everybody, thank you. So, you go into the church, you go into this back room, similar to the Serena stuff. Serena's back room, and he doesn't sit down, he just stands firm beside the desk, and the two girls sit down in the chairs, and
I'll sit down too.
okay.
Sit down. So, I guess we're gonna split the whole situation on their side first. So we can start with that first.
Okay, their side is in like Rumi.
Rumi and Mary back at doors, and then what happened in the past 2 weeks before I woken up.
Okay. Well, Mr. Rudolph, you see, what happened was she kind of goes into the whole like how Trista was attacked. That's the school they're from. And they're attacked by these Jaegers who seem to, be backed up by these mechanisms and the tanks and stuff. And they're even able to overpower instructors. It was horrifying. Instructors, eh? Was instructor Tina there by chance? She was, and she's the reason why we're all scattered about. Teleportation, I see.
And from what they told me back yesterday, it seems that she might still be interested from the looks of things. Which, since this is probably under their control, most likely, and the other students too, and other member who didn't left, who was able to escape.
This proved to be troublesome. You said you saw like a mechanism? It was like a giant soldier, but there's even more giant soldier. He's thinking to himself, I see. Anything else that caught your eye? Oh, there was like a floating girl. She's small.
No, that's floating. Oh wait, did they mention this? Yes, yesterday, I guess.
I want to say they didn't, but they should have. Well, Rumi should.
I don't.
I don't know. There wasn't a floating girl, actually.
Oh, okay.
Giant mech. So, yeah, that's pretty much it. That's all Rumi got to say. Oh, and ever since then, we've been at war. We've been through a battle with these Jaegers attacking these towns. And the Chancellor, he said that he wants all the Imperial Army to scatter about to every village to protect us, but also to look for our class president, Harvey McDowell. We don't know why still. All right. And Mary's like, I actually was already here when this all happened, so everything was kind of just a blur to me. But that's not my voice, actually. It is my voice. I don't know. Anyway, so Mary's kind of saying that, she's not like too familiar with what's going on. However, she does know she wants to try to support everyone as much as she can. She doesn't want to she wants to do what someone she knows would do in a situation like this.
All right. I guess what does Rudolph say about those situations before I make my response?
So he's I see. Nothing out of the ordinary there, but it does seem to be quite the predicament. But sir, Mr. Rudolph, my master has told me before that deception in church isn't really allowed to interfere with governmental affairs. Are you breaking the rules? I wouldn't say I'm breaking any rules here. To protect a village like this, the one I've been doing for many years, I don't think it's part of the... I wouldn't say it's a rule breaking. I'm doing what any man would do to protect something they care about. Well,
if this is something the church involved, I believe that they want to ensure at least the people are safe and sound.
Of course. Now, if there's a situation where the government told us to leave, then I think even if I was told to do that, I'd still stay. I'm not that person to just let people go dry and just watch on the sidelines. Uh,
Right.
where is it?
Oh yeah.
Uh,
I have
I would.
so many things I had to tell him. Fuck.
He's like, I wouldn't let a rule stop me from doing what's right. Whatever punishment awaits me from breaking that rule, if it were to ever happen, I will take it on tenfold.
The
Oh,
moment he
so
said that,
yeah.
uh, that's. Are you perhaps familiar with Liliana Filius by chance?
He kind of like small perk up, I guess. Oh yeah, no. You acquainted with her? Well, I guess it makes sense you're from the same school, but classmates, perhaps, friends.
Actually, we are part of the same class. Class seven. I almost called class eight. Class seven. Actually, um, she was part of the class since April, and well, she. Oh fuck yeah, she's our current classmate and well friend.
That's
Names.
good. See that she's making friends. I feel like she always would have had trouble doing so, but it's good to see she's coming out okay.
I.
But
Uh,
yeah, you want to actually? I'll have him keep going.
I.
Look, I said I'll let him keep.
Oh, that's
Okay,
what you mean. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay, sorry.
okay. Yeah, she always trouble, blah. I don't think of myself as such, but you can kind of say I'm somewhat of a figure in her life. After she joined Church in church, it was me who helped bring her up to most of where she's at. I guess trying to say that he kind of like helped like get her to I guess I won't say raise, but it's like it's helped her grow,
Mentor.
helped her
Yeah.
grow. With what time he had to do so. Um, so he
Got it.
does, care about her like a daughter in a way.
Okay.
Um,
Uh,
yeah, yeah.
uh, do you happen to know with the situation with Liliana? Liliana. Was that 3 weeks ago when the Heimdall? I don't remember anymore. 3 weeks, 4 weeks.
Live in three.
Are you familiar what happened 3 weeks ago with Liliana? Or any situation with her?
Are you referring to? Yeah, he would know. The 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 the, the test she was put through, or do you mean the government side of things?
I guess in both then. That's the case.
I've heard rumors on my way here about the Forger houses being disbanded, but rumors are rumors until proven otherwise. But it seems that from your reaction, it seems like she was affected by it. As for that test of hers, I was informed about it. I am told about most of the activities or anything that goes on with Leona.
Uh, right. Well, currently, as I was speaking, actually, I think I know a few things, but there's other things that I don't exactly know. The When the attack in Trista happened, majority of my side of things, my classmate and I did, except for Liliana, because y'all didn't tell me where she went.
No one knew
Oh
besides
no,
Lila.
dude. Only one's Lila, I guess. I think Lila, yeah, I remember. Who was it?
Lila Sophia only knows. Yeah.
I'm not too sure where was Liliana when it happened. So that is up in the air where she is right now.
Oh, so she wasn't with you when it happened. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, she wasn't with us at all on school grounds. Hmm. I hope she's okay.
Also too,
I'm sure she's fine.
but
Grapple. Okay. Um. Sure she's fine, but the matter at hand is that Everbronia is being thrown into turmoil slowly, all because of, from the reports, perhaps the fools is what they call themselves.
that's actually that's act, that's exactly the truth. Actually, I can tell you that much. Our class has been dealing with class seven been dealing with those fools for some quite while now, and they are true. They are the one responsible with the. Oh yeah. Well, I can say. Wait. Let me think. Okay. Well, they seem to be with the Jaeger, and I'm guessing they must be at least collaborating them of some sort.
It must be true, Mr. Rudolph. They have these on them. And she has like a scroll, and she kind of hands over a magic scroll. My days, I haven't seen one of these in, well, back in the day. You know what those are? The term we go by is magic scroll, and basically you're able to cast real magic, even if you don't have any innate talent with this. That's cheating.
Huh.
That's why they're supposed to be rare. But now that they're around again, it seems like something is creating them. If I had to make a guess from the abundance that you have on you.
Do you have plus an idea?
Idea of what exactly?
Who might be? Oh, like it's
Can't
maybe kind of.
say who can make them. They used to be just common items back in the, according to what I remember, the Dark Ages. It was a way to okay, actually, he just said he didn't know, but I'm about to say why. All right, anyway, he'll keep going. So, the witches created those scrolls to help the humans, fend for themselves, the ones without innate talent. Uh, but they were cut from existence after the Great Witch War had happened, according to the scriptures, at least. So, I
I
guess if I had to make a wild guess here, a witch is creating them once more.
I see.
But the witch. Sorry, I don't know what's going on, Mary. Do you? Not a clue. What do you mean, witch? Aren't those folk tales? I feel like I do know, but I'm just gonna go along with this right now. Well, the witches are, and he'll just, TLDR it, and like just what he knows, what you pretty much know so far. Just 7 of them, origin, this and that, generation, blah blah blah. Oh, I see. Time? And she's thinking, oh my god.
What
No way! Actually, never mind. Let me roll an inside check. Let me see if I'm smart enough to connect the dots, as they say. Hey! Oh my god! I'm so stupid. So, after everything's been happening, my mind's been greatly, but actually, oh wait, I wasn't wrong. Woohoo! Oh shit, man! I forgot. All right, anyway, so let me just recount all she just said. I know what witches are. he said it all for Mary, basically, but
Yeah. Okay.
but he said more that Rumi didn't know.
Rumi that didn't know.
All right, apprentices. There's apprentices. Okay, I think she doesn't. I don't care. You know what? I don't give a fuck if she knows now. I'm gonna keep going. There's apprentices. What? Oh my god. I think time, right? Okay. Conclusion. I don't want to roleplay too much. I'm fumbling. She basically got an epiphany that she thinks that her master is an apprentice.
Your master might be apprentice.
Silica, you know this, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I know she's a witch.
No. She's an apprentice. Anyway, so. That makes so much sense. She always super fast and blah blah blah. And he's like, well, that. If she is an apprentice, apprentices don't have the capability to create scrolls.
No, only the witch would be able to.
Exactly. However, he kind of takes a good look at Rumi. Oh, why are you looking at me like that for? Is there something on my face? And she looks like flushed, like a little blushing. And Mary's like, are you okay, Rumi? He's just staring at me. What is this feeling? And Rudolph says, I see. I see. That big bag of yours makes a lot of sense, young lady. In any case, all the witches, yeah. Oh yeah, witch created scrolls, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, anything else you want to say? Oh yeah. Okay, so is there anything else you want to say? Can, but I have something else you want. I can't have him say. Like you want him to, want to ask him something and feel free.
Yeah, actually, well, actually, so I'm gonna ask him this. Well, I just gonna tell this. I am, though, the fuck, definitely part of the. I can't English anymore. Okay.
I am a
Ah,
Dominion.
are
Go ahead.
you, are you perhaps one of those? How the fuck do I with this?
Are you
Okay.
perhaps
Are
the
you perhaps?
same level of status of Serena?
Are you actually? I'm not aware of that actually. Oh,
You
is
should
it?
be aware.
Oh, okay. Are you from the same side as Serena?
Serena. So I guess she trusted you enough to let you know.
Now, so
Then,
me with some details during during North Highland all the way to before the attack on Trista.
I see.
And Serena and Turkina and Liliana, what allowed me to be able to help me get my weapon from my from my from my fucking challenge.
I had a feeling that you were the one I read about in the reports. I can sense it from your weapon there. You're one of the 12, according to the report I received. 12 what? Do you remember what the name is?
Prophetic arms.
Okay. The prophetic arms, the zodiacs of the prophecy, a fated or destined one. You, and he's looking at the weapon, the fated one of guiding winds, or guidance, one of the two.
Right. I'm able to at least tap in some of the potential of my weapon, though. There's actually related to this one situation though. The fool's currently. Wait, let me think. Johan, what is he? Wait, did we make Johan was the faded one, right? Is that information?
Yeah.
Okay.
Arondai said that he was the fated one of remembrance, fated one of harmony.
Harmony.
But corrupted.
So okay. So actually, we did count to two other prophetic arms, and it did possible prophetic arms to be not too sure at least. The two of which is under the fool's control. Both of my class and I encountered thoroughly with. The third one may possibly be the Chancellor.
I see. I guess it all adds up. He's thinking to himself. As much as the Setsuyan Church would take action, as we're supposed to collect the artifacts, the prophetic arms are a special case. We're not allowed to, or rather, there's no point in keeping them, which is potentially why Serena let you have it. She noticed it most likely, but didn't speak up on it. You see, yeah, they're one of the series that we cannot directly interfere with due to the rules of the prophetic arms. They are bound to their master, so even if the Setsuyan Church were to seal them away, they would get right out and go right back to their master, like paper thin air.
I see. So that is the Keyblade.
So for instance, Silica Warzel, if you were to, let's say, obtain someone else's weapon, it will disappear from your arms when it wants to go back to its master. So no one can take your weapon from you, because that same thing will happen as well.
Right.
Each one has a spirit bound to it, or at least they should have a spirit bound to it. Go ahead.
What do you know will happen if a prophetic arm is to be corrupted?
I never heard of such a. The spirits bound to them are such powerful beings that Okay, you know, let keep playing. The spirits are powerful entities that they shouldn't be able to be influenced so easily. But if I had to give you my insight, if it wanted to be corrupted, it would probably, let's say, change the way it reacts to certain things, give the user powers it's not supposed to have. A lot of unpredictable things can happen when something is corrupted, of course. Corruption means going against ideals in a way, defying fate or destiny.
Define fate or destiny.
Are you saying, like, if that fated weapon is corrupted, then it's defying fate itself? Like,
You can say a few things here. One, that doesn't belong to the person who has that corrupted weapon, and because of that, it's corrupted and is staying with that person. It's confused about its true master. Two, that the corruption is in a way is a seal on the weapon itself. Maybe replacing it with different abilities. It's unpredictable, like otherworldly magic, for instance.
Right.
I'm throwing darts here, but that's what I can currently gather from the time I've lived and my experiences. That's what I currently think is the issue with that corrupted weapon.
Right. Then we account to corrupted weapon of Tomini, actually, and during the Trista raid, type of Trista.
Harmony.
Well.
He thinks to himself, harmony, harmony, harmony. He's thinking hard. What the fuck? Astral chain anyway. So, tell me, girl. Silka Warzel. That weapon. What did it look like?
The weapon looked like the one that you probably have an image of. Yeah.
Go ahead, describe it best of your capability.
Alright.
What kind of weapon was it?
It's a dual saber. It was a dual saber. We saw with that. Alright, Dama. Alright. So. How the fuck I was remember this? That was not part of my jurisdiction. Alrighty then.
oh, I know, I was there.
No. All right.
Actually, wait. I can ask Aaron that really quick. Aaron, do you remember?
Roll Arcana. Aaron Knight does not come to your aid.
Can I roll a history check?
You may.
What is the history check? Okay, well, you know.
So you know it's a dual saber. That's it.
I'm aware this is a dual saber. That's much as for sure.
Dual saber, I see. That kind of fits the description I remember. You see, Rasengan. He basically says he's gonna say that he recalls seeing a dual saber, which was possibly identified as a fated weapon. He didn't know it was Harmony though, but he's just going off of the feeling he got when he saw it years ago. And then he's gonna ask, I guess this will help me know if it really is that or not, but what was the person who wielding it, a male or female?
Silica hesitated a little bit and she's like, male. It was a male.
Then possibly it might be just a what's the word? Misunderstanding then. But
Misunderstanding.
Well, from when I saw it years ago, a young girl was wielding that weapon. So if a man is wielding it, then maybe it's not actually the fated.
When was this?
Over 10 years ago.
Over 10 years ago.
Yes, you could say I was on a mission, a recon. It was. It was in Oh, that actually might work out. It was in the border between North Ambria and Remiferia, and the group of mercenaries. I think they called themselves the Jester at the time. They were, I guess, training, if that's what you would call it. And one of the girls seemed to was using. All right, basically, there's a girl using a dual saber. That he felt the magic coming from it.
Magic coming from it. Okay.
So that's why he's thinking it might be the Harmony, but because the wielder is a male, it can't be it can't be. But you know. But let's see. That's what he's trying to say.
10 years ago. I mean, it's not like it wasn't when there was like the attack of the Bracelet Guild that did happen. I think she was aware about the.
Yeah. Well, also we're also over 10 years ago.
Yeah, over 10 years ago. I see. The app is known by a man of Johann Christian then.
Johann Christian. He's thinking to himself pretty hard. I'm afraid I don't. Well, the name did come up just a couple times in reports from Serena. But aside from that, I don't really know about this Johann Christian. If I'm correct, he was the instructor, is the instructor of the class 7?
He used to be, but the Johann Christian was the one that created the Harmony.
What? Ruby says.
And
Mr. Johann?
he was 0.
What? Who's 0?
The one that leads the fools, and
No, you gotta be wrong. Our instructor? He was so nice to us. He couldn't be the.
I don't know either, but all of us saw him and we ended up fighting against him.
The name 0 did come up as well, about the fools. I see, so this Johann Christian is the owner of, presumably, the fated one of Harmony. But you said it was corrupted. Interesting indeed. We still can't interfere directly with it, however. It's due to the rules. But I can relay the message to the hires and see if they can figure out themselves. But that weapon, I wonder. He's thinking to himself. So. Okay, so he knows, and this is information he can let the person know. Jan being 0,
yeah.
And okay, I'm trying to think what I wanted to say. So he's pretty much gonna say like, seems like these fools have caused quite the fiasco in Erebonia. Do you have any ideas what these motives might be?
Alright, let me just really quick think about if I should say it. I mean, to be honest, it's probably something church still, but still, it's like actually this is actually a dire situation. Okay. Colonel, Mary, remember when Haru went with us?
Yes, I remember Haru. I remember when Haru went with you guys to the fight.
Well, I think from that, I'll counter with Johann. I think he was trying to kill Haru.
What? What? Huh?
The Haru McDowell that you two said was mentioned on the radio.
Yes, that. There's only one. What's she? Where is she fine?
No, sorry, what you said?
Is she fine? Where is she?
I can't exactly say too sure. It's been 2 weeks since the last time we all saw her. And she was barely hanging in there, and the last thing I know, there was a flash of light before I don't know, wake up here.
Flash of light.
Right. I not sure exactly what happened, but we were about to be attacked by the other members of the Justice, the fools. But then a flashlight blinded me, and that's the last thing I remember from that encounter. And though I remember the Jan said, so I think he mentioned this, and I don't know, you could correct me if I'm wrong. He said something about revenge against the Chancellor, I think.
It's all to blame that blood in her veins. So why I'm doing it. Something like that.
Okay, yeah. That's Haru has some sort of connection to the Chancellor, and then you think that has a leeway against the Chancellor.
Revenge, I see. One of the many things that could change a person in just an instant. It's unfortunate he's lost. No one was there to guide him. This Johann Christian. He does like a small sigh. If that's the case then. He what do you say here? I don't know what you say here. I guess basically he's gonna take the information, just give his report to the higher ups. I can't really think what he would do with the information. You can't really do much with the information actually. I think about it, besides report it, because such an church can't let their personal feelings get in the way.
Yeah.
And, well, he doesn't know it's for young Christian. So anyway, so it's valuable information I can relay on to those who know about, who also read the reports about Johann Christian, but they seem to be scattered all about Erebonia. Then, if they're not here anywhere, it will be troublesome to really do anything about them unless, well, we can somehow pinpoint their location. But life isn't that easy.
No, it's not actually. I think also a lot of the things I mentioned. I don't know if it's something Church know about, but I guess I'll also explain this. So, Class 7 counted some witches before at the time. I don't know why I said it like that. But they did count the 1, 2. Well, I say the dead one because I don't know what. Yeah, this is actually dying right now. Three other witches, which is basically the fire, X-Fire, Earth, and Mirage, which they're in the travels.
Okay.
They met with the X-Witch, well, now Earth-Witch, who now became X-Witch because in Brown Island, she lost the power to some sort of entity. Some sort of entity that took her power, all her magic away. And that the X-Witch of Fire also lost her magic from, did you say entity? Is that what Sakura said? Or
Something like that.
something like that. Something close like that. But some sort of thing that took her power.
Okay, so
And then they encountered the Mirage Witch. And the Mirage Witch also said that this entity put a trap on the Earth Witch. If they would try to give her some of the magic back, it would cause an explosion. And this, I think that's about all info I would divulge. At least.
okay, so outside of his voice, because my throat, he says basically that he knows a little bit about the situation due to the shared report from Serena, and also stuff said by another one of their higher-ups that they relate to him about this. And the church, all the church spots across Lemuria are currently trying to figure more about it. Maybe try to find a way to pinpoint this entity. For those who are able to do so, because it seems like they're defying some laws. Laws of something, right? So, but this entity is pretty hard to encounter, and seems extremely strong as well. There's been a few times that his higher up has tried to stop them all from doing the research, but recently she's been determined to let them just look around if they can. 1 second.
Yeah.
But he thinks that when he leaves this village again, he's going to try to find this. If he can somehow get a hold of the type of energy that this entity emits, it can help him pinpoint location. But until then, he won't be able to be of any assistance. So
Okay. Okay. Well, actually, this was silly going to say now. I'm not too sure, but Frax is the Earth Witch. She's kind of at Crossbow, and the Fire Witch, her name is Sakura. She's currently at the ground right now. I'm not sure that Sakura has the same situation, but you could probably start from there, probably.
potentially, yes. If they can describe the feelings, I can use that as a way to pinpoint the source. But until then, I gotta take it one step at a time. Honestly, I appreciate all the information you're relaying to me. I am but a stranger to you, but it feels like we're already acquainted quite fast, I would say.
Thanks for the church. Inspector Tina helped me a lot back in North Highland, and well, if I trust Inspector now, I will be able to trust you guys too then.
That Tina, huh? He's a little smile. So then, Ruby's going to. Actually, no, I got it. So while you guys are in there, someone knocks on the door. Rudolph lets him in, and
Excuse me?
oh. So he's like, well, I'll call her Josephine.
Josephine.
Hello.
Rudolph, sir, Mr. Rudolph. I just wanted to know, if I'm interrupting?
No, it's fine. Please, it seems important. She comes inside by the door,
Excuse me, lady.
and she pretty much asks him like,
How long were you planning on staying this time? Usually you leave within the same day, so I'm assuming.
I'm actually gonna be here a little longer this time around. I have to spend a little more time in the Forbidden Lands.
The
Oh, I see.
Excuse me.
Well, if you don't mind, we want to hold a memorial service. And we would be delighted if you can stay for it.
And he's like, tips his hat. Of course. I'd be honored to stick around to stay for this memorial service.
memorial service, yeah.
He wants to, just properly give a proper send-off to those who fought with their lives to protect those they care about, something like that. So he'll do so.
Thank you so much. And she's like, may I speak with you?
Whatever. She leaves, and he's Feels a little grim for a moment. And then Rumi says,
Uh, so you don't live here?
no, I just, like I mentioned before, I visit here quite often to oversee things, and well, it's the forbidden lands in this area, actually.
What is it about this forbidden land? We were made aware about the history behind it.
It's a lot complicated than it should be, but to put it simply, the forbidden land is, well, forbidden. It's exuding an enormous amount of mana. Miasma.
Miasma?
Toxic miasma that can easily deter those not strong enough to withstand it. And if it reaches over to this town, it could prove to be bad news. That's why they called this the Cursed Village, because of that miasma. If it reaches here again, it'd be just like the curse that's rumored to go about.
That's not a good thing then.
It's not. So I come around when I can and just keep it in check. Push it away so it doesn't get over here no matter what.
You think there's any possible way of at least try to temporarily contain it a little bit longer to at least try to give the village more time to pick out the solution?
Well, I've been doing that for years. I push it back as much to give them as much time as they can, then visit and do it again. It's strong, and it's not easy to knock away. If I don't keep maintaining it, I'm not sure what would happen. However, that place has a high influence on the other. Probably the highest influence, if I had to say. So it's best to stay away. I wouldn't go there willingly. Especially if you're not strong enough to withstand its pressure. But one day, it's going to overflow. And that's the day that the world might be flipped upside down. But that's why I'm trying my best to prevent that day from ever coming. For as long as I live, I will make sure that I keep this place safe.
See. Okay.
So cool.
Well, he stands up. I ought to come out with preparations for the ceremony. Would you three be participating as well?
Yes, I believe that those who have passed deserve the right to be able to pass peacefully.
He puts hand on shoulder. You would make it pretty far to step to your church with that kind of attitude. If you ever get interested, well, I'll keep it in consideration.
I'll make sure to keep that in mind.
What about me, Mr. Rudolph?
I think you fit well too.
Oh, can I be in your squad, Mr. Rudolph?
I don't decide that.
Okay.
So.
Actually, quick question, Mr. Rudolph. Have you perhaps encountered or at least heard about information about young students around the region?
Young students.
Like our age.
People like us, Mr. Rudolph. Maybe less attractive than me.
Let's see. On my way here, more liberal recently. So if I had to say,
my man went to fucking liberal. Okay.
He goes everywhere, man.
She's fucking great.
Let me pull them out and just see what he may have saw. Liberal here.
It's on St. Arc all the way to the road system, unless you take the off-road, basically.
No, I walked here. Anyway, so... Okay. Alright, so, let's see. Bam, Parm, St. Arc. if you went straight, then yeah, he could have skipped. Okay, so Parm, huh? All right. He's gonna say, I didn't really notice any young students in uniforms. I guess you could say, in a hurry on the way here. But none of the town seemed to be in dire trouble at the time on my way here, unlike our little village right here. It seems that at least on my way here, I just letting out $1. So basically, he didn't see anyone notable, I think. But I think I have a for something. Oh yeah, I do. I can see what I did. Actually, yeah, no. Personally, he didn't see anybody. That looked like a student.
Well, at least that gives the lead something.
But that was like how long ago was that, Mr.
Roughly, I did kind of, I wouldn't say fly here, but I rushed over here. I got my glimpses here and there. It took me about, well, give or take a week or so to get from Liberal to here.
A week? Oh, you're so... Oh.
So, basically, he basically, he got here pretty fast because I guess I can also just say when he came down and helped you guys, it was like a lightning strike. So, basically, let's say, so yellow flash is what they call him.
Got it.
No, they don't call him yellow flash. Anyway, so alright. That's what all he has to say. So he's gonna go help them prepare, and he looking for. Well, he not looking for. He's gonna help them out basically. So cool. All right. So he bids you guys farewell, and see. Oh, you guys can stay in there if you want, but.
I'm sorry. What you said?
No, he said you guys can stay in there if you want to, but no, you gotta leave.
Oh, okay.
So you guys head out. He heads out to square to go see what's going on. So.
Oh my, so much information to take in. I was really hoping he would have saw maybe someone from class. I'm really worried about Aaron.
Well, at least if he didn't see someone, maybe we could at least have an idea that they may not be there, but that's at least something to do.
What to do now?
Well, the basement would be a nice idea to look at, but knowing about the other world situation is not a good idea until we can figure out what's we convene with everyone, especially from my side, my classmate.
Your class has been really strong. In that case, I guess we could just relax until hopefully another attack happens. But the memorial service is going to be, well, it seems like today, so I guess we have to participate in that as well. Well, I mean, I guess. We will participate in that as well.
We should stay here for at least until tomorrow. We should probably head out in the morning then. The next destination would be... What was it? The rest of it?
Well, we have Aragon. It's the mighty... If we go a little bit southwest, it's Raquel.
Luckily for me, I think I've done my travel on roads, and I think preferably we should at least stay off on roads for the time being.
But what about the monsters? I'm sure we can take them with teamwork.
As long as we keep a very eyes, I think we should be fine.
Okay then, I trust you. We'll figure everything out tomorrow then. Let's just prepare for the outing.
Alright, so you guys have a plan, right? So
yeah, and that's the plan is gonna be we are taking the road up. We're gonna take the road up to the T junction, and then we will off road towards Aragon. Head up to the nearest road, then and take that just up to the mountain entrance, basically.
Oh, where's the playlist? I'll just use your fucking sheet. What? Suspense? No.
You want sad music? I gotcha.
Yeah, alright, I got something. Hold on. A lot in here. Wow.
Oh yeah. Also, just trying to see if I can communicate with Aaron Day again. Probably just trying to rest up. But I'm gonna try one more time. All right. Conda check. Nope.
Nope. He seems like he's there, but it's very faint.
I'm thinking Silica might be thinking that it's possibly the influence from the basin or the flashlight that happened 2 weeks ago, but it's not too sure. You can probably do at least the otherworldly, so that's probably why.
Okay. Okay.
But this is gonna be done. So before the next day, Silica would like to have access to the local map of this area, of this region, so she can understand the terrain. So when she travels, she can at least have a good idea.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh shit! I should ask him if he has a contact.
You're fine. Alright, so fast forward to today, you're the memorial service. And you see a lot of invisible NPCs around. You know, they're listening to Rudolph make a very emotional speech of sorts. You know, saying they fought valiantly. They did what they did with the right thing. You know, it's sad to see him go. I'm not good at this, but he's saying something really really good here, right? And they'll always be watching us through Adios's eyes. And blah 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 blah, right? So everyone's praying and a thing, and then they start walking up to the caskets, and while someone's walking, Ruby's looking a little shaken, or just very sad, and then let me see. This woman goes up and she starts breaking down. Oh, why did you have to go? Stuff, and it's like, why are you like you can imagine. And Rumi kind of like tugs on Silica's clothes, like she's visually like a little starstruck from the situation, like, this is the reality, huh? That could be us.
Is Silica the villain, right? It's that she's seen death before, but not like actual from actual fighting, but from actually wait, did she? Well, she did kind of kill the Jaeger, but not at that point.
So I want to say that she hasn't really.
They're also like old age. That's from the village.
Yeah,
the only thing.
Old age, but this is different. They just died different ways.
So it's a little bit new, but yeah. So, and I guess she would clasp Ruby hand says, I know. This will not be something to get used to. And she laughs a little bit of a tear too.
Mary says, "We just have to try our very best to protect ourselves and others, and I don't want to know someone's crying for me in this kind of state. So we got to try our very best, okay, Rumi? Silica?"
At this point, never. No one should see any other people have to be in this way.
Death is scary. I can see why back back in the Dark Ages with alchemy, people try to find ways to revive the dead. But I don't want to be like them. I have to just accept what has happened. Mary says, "You say." Never mind. So, I don't want to have that feeling to resort to such a thing, you know? To revive someone unwillingly. I just can't, but looking at that woman crying makes me want to learn, but all I can really say for me is you just follow your heart. But if you think that's what you're talking about, alchemy is, bad, then maybe you shouldn't, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh! Oh! Oh, gee willikers! Right, so she don't super cry, but she's really sad, right? So it ends, and everyone starts dispersing, and or just hovering around their little class, get, oh, daddy, whatever. Right, so and
actually, I would say at least a prayer.
Okay, you guys pray, right?
Yeah. May it wouldn't guide them to a better place. May they see peace.
Alright. So, you guys pray. Wolf approaches. And he thanks you guys for coming. This is something that we don't like to do, as in, like, we don't want to see people sad like this, but this is the best way we can properly send off those who mattered. So he really appreciates you guys coming. And he asks what you plan on doing from here on out. The village chief told him that the Imperial Army should be here soon, so at least while he's here, he can still hold it down in case anything were to happen. He's sure, since Silica asks about seeing any other students, he's going to assume you're worried about your friends and comrades. So there's no way you want to, stay put, right? Or something like that.
Nah, we stay put now. My plan is going to be finding our classmates and friends. As much as things stands, this world's going to be... This crisis will not end until it needs to be done, at least somehow. Even though I might be off of foreign land, at least Airborne is still my home. So, and my friends and family, and everyone that I met. So, on that note, we plan to be heading out. Our first destination will be Aragon.
I see. Funny, I was going to recommend you would partake in going there first. I was eyeing your weapons, and especially your silica. It could use a more what's the word? More tune-up in a way, right? So, more tune-up. And I think one of you here has experience in doing such a thing. Aragon has materials there that could really assist you in your journey. I was basically gonna let you guys know that to go. So I think you made the right choice to go there first.
I see.
You were thinking of me, Mr. Rudolph?
Your whole party I was thinking about, yes. You seem like a strong woman, and I would like you all to succeed in your paths, your trails.
Thank you, Mr. Rudolph. Okay, it's such an awkward. I'm not gonna ask this in the fucking funeral. No, I'm not answering that question. Can I get an exchange contact information?
Yeah.
Oh, can I?
What is that? Contact information at a funeral?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, no, I'm not gonna ask that now.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't do that either. Before you leave, feel free to come see me. You have any last questions you want to ask? I'll be happy to answer.
Right. We plan to leave in the morning then.
All right. Okay. Well, I'm gonna finish up over here, and I wish you a great rest of your day.
Thank you, Mr. Rudolph. Thank you, Mr. Rudolph.
Thank you,
So,
Mr. Rudolph.
you guys start walking away.
My chest is heavy, but I think I'm ready to go on to the next stage. Maybe I should change up my look a little bit. This hat's kind of in the way, you know. Nah, I love this hat.
Whatever the case is, we need to prepare for any that could happen up at our travels.
Maybe we should get some different, more battle-oriented clothes. It's getting a little hard to move in my outfit.
Don't worry, I get my outfit changed soon. Don't worry, guys.
Well, it might sound a little silly, but I could make you guys some clothes.
Almost.
Really? I can make some armor clothes. They're like clothes, but they have they're just as good as armor. I'll do it, no problem.
How do I get my clothes again, Sala?
You better get it from Rumi Room.
Oh, okay.
She's gonna make it.
That'll be a good thing.
Maybe it'll be done by next session, and
yeah, I'll have you my school uniform. Walking down. Yeah, well, actually, yeah. If that's the case, yeah, we're gonna do some shopping, which we did. Yeah, that's the fun thing.
I'll use my mind to create the perfect outfit for you two, and me, of course.
Yeah. So, yeah. Other than that, Tama, I actually, how long has been my session? How long's my session for?
no idea.
You've been going for an hour and 7 minutes.
What's a minute? Actually, I do want to. This is actually a critique in my mind. I want to actually ask Rudolph this his mind plan action. I'm gonna ask Rudolph. I'm gonna exchange contact information when it's not in the funeral. And also I'm gonna ask him just one question, maybe a couple questions about that. This is pretty short. And I'm gonna ask him about if I could just he can accompany me to just take a look at the basin from a distance. Probably if Ruby wants to join in too.
Oh, fuck you.
Okay, very true.
Alright, so we'll just say some time passes throughout the day. And Rudolph, you guys are going shopping. And you see Rudolph. And just where you ask him, so
I exchanged contact with him, so does he have a
well, I don't per se have a easy access of contact, and you can't really access. I'm not allowed to authorize you to access a specific. So, if you do this, and he does like a specific type of whistle. I don't have. We'll call it the specific type of whistle, and a bird comes, and he says, if you do that specific whistle and write a message, the bird will come back to him specifically. So that's the only way you can contact him. It won't be instant or anything. Just let her know it won't be instant, but he will receive any message if you do it that way.
Alright then. I presume Lydia has some way to contact you too?
No, I actually never.
No.
He has the line, but
That's really funny.
he's not going to tell you about it. So she has a way.
Yeah.
But with Dominion to Dominion, okay, she has a way, but she doesn't know the way. So there's that.
Alright then. Also, so I just want you to take a look at my weapon, if you don't mind. I've been having some difficulty ever since I woken up, and well, I'm not too sure if it's just the area here or what happened back in Trista, but it seems that my weapon has been experiencing some really difficult situation.
I see. Well, I can try to figure out something. He takes hold of the the weapon. His wrist has like a symbol that glows on it, Sigmata, and he's looking at it, and I see. I think I know what's wrong with it. It just might take some time to go away, but it seems that it was, the best way I can put it is infected by a large amount of orbital energy.
Oh, by energy?
Mm-hmm. Okay. And because it was surrounded by all the orbital energy, it temporarily made it hard to. That's the reason why. What's going on is going on. Yes. I don't know when or how you got in contact with a high amount of orbital energy, but because of that is why this has happened. But it will go away soon. I just couldn't tell you exactly when.
Alright then, I appreciate that information then.
Not a problem.
And one last thing, I think I know it's going to the Ascalia Basin is a bit dangerous, but I think us three would like to take at least a look from a distance to see what it looks like. I know Rumi's been very interested in it. So
I have.
The question is, if you allow us to go there, you will accompany us, just to have a quick look.
That's a very dangerous place, and I did make myself clear that you can't just go there. But roll persuasion.
Hey, Tama, I have this delicious cookie. Okay.
All right, so but as long as you stay behind me, we can go at least up a hill and take a look at it from far, but we're not going in or anywhere near it.
Right.
Is that fine with you?
That's not any intention to go directly into it.
As long as I can be next to you, Mr. Rudolph, I don't mind.
I see. Well, if that's what you want to do, then we can set off now before it gets dark. If you're ready.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Alrighty, chat room. Time to go on an adventure!
So...
Oh my goodness.
This is how we're gonna do it.
I guess you just give us like what it looks like from a distance.
So you guys travel a bit. You protect you guys from the small monsters that come around.
Oh, did they get?
But no. But as you get closer, you feel the similar feeling you had when you were in the Heimdall's underground and also the old schoolhouse.
Oh shit! Okay.
Even though you're far away from it, you feel that similar feeling.
This feels like a familiar feeling, actually.
Oh, I can't breathe over here. Is it getting stuffy over here? I don't know what this feeling is.
Mr. Rudolph, is there any other places that might have similar feeling like this from your?
Any place close to the otherworldly is where this would yeah, otherworldly, very close to otherworldly. So anywhere that has an influence with otherworldly would have this feeling.
Right. I see. There's only 2 places that I'm aware of. It's Heimdall and when they're helping Liliana in the down the sewers. I think that's the sewers, yeah.
Heimdall makes sense. It was the place. It was in that area. It was the place where, in that general area, is where the witch war happened in the Dark Ages, according to the records. So it having that most influence there would make more sense. Any of those shrines you went into would also, well, it should give you that same feeling. However, if your will is strong enough, you won't really feel it, or you are accustomed to otherworldly magic. You try to roll.
Rumi, I know you went to Baronia with them. Did you experience the same thing when you with them?
At the time, I didn't really feel it much at all, but I did have this fear inside of me at the time. I guess maybe we all were all just ready to go.
Right. One thing is that I should mention is that I didn't think it would be important, but Johan also wants to. I think he actually said this, but he actually wants that thing down the schoolhouse basement. All right, so the Johan wants access to something below the old schoolhouse and back in Doors Military Academy, and we discovered something adored to say the least. And it has a similar thing, but it wouldn't open to any of us.
Similar feeling in your school, and that Johan wants something from down there. Well, if I didn't know any better, it's definitely an artifact. I wonder that's why Tina might have stayed behind to keep it at bay. She's a strong individual, so she can hold people off. But,
she did mention that. But the additional information about it requires a witch, and there was an awakener within our group, but well, it seems to be maybe, but not too sure.
I see. Then as long as the witch doesn't partake, then the area is possibly fine to. Basically, he thinks that as long as the witch isn't involved, that you just Johan cannot get a hold of whatever is down there. And knowing how witches are, where they're supposed to be observers, they shouldn't have any kind of attachment, so they wouldn't even be able to threaten her or anything to make her do it.
Alright, that's all I'll do.
Alright, so yeah, you're just looking at it, you see it's a very open field, you see some monsters down there, look pretty grotesque looking monsters. Yeah, that's all you say. You feel the miasma, you're good, right? So
yeah.
So if that's all, we can head on back. No matter what, you should not go near this place. Closer, I mean.
No problem.
I'm serious. I'm putting my trust within you three.
Don't worry, Mr. Rudolph. I won't defy you.
So, you guys go back, and basically, I want to say that...
Yeah, I had nothing on my end, so yeah. So, you don't need to worry about. Nah, man, I'm going straight to the basement.
I was gonna end it with you guys leaving, but your art's not ready yet, so I guess I can do that next. It's not a big deal though, but basically, Rumi made your clothes overnight, and you will have the new art, and then you guys are setting out after talking with Rudolph one more time, and I'll just do that when actually no, yeah, this is what happens, right? So basically, you guys are leaving. You say goodbyes to Rudolph and all the people here, and they thank you for helping them out. You have a new look, but we'll do that next time. And and Rumi really thanks Rudolph for recommending Aragon. Whatever materials there she hosts that can really help them out, because she can definitely help if she wants to be really big help everybody. So
Yep.
He's he's like, oh no problem, man, no problem, bro. And
Oh, okay, Mr. Rudolph. We'll see you around.
all right, so and you gotta leave. All right.
Yep.
Oh my god. All right. It's bathroom.
Yep, me too.
All right, Tetsu, it's your turn.
Okay. Boo.
Do we get money from this?
You're not there.
No, I thought he meant like, did he get money from his chest? And I'm like, you get money for going to a funeral?
No, no. I mean, for Zach, Ian, and Jordan.
Okay.
No. I said it got took, from the donation piles.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
I could use this.
You got 2,000.
They don't need it.
Alright, so. Alright, so leaving off from this part, the guard did the last strike to the strong Jaeger, and now he's currently knocked out. Ren snaps out of it, and out of his fear, it's like, what the heck just happened? I was like, fuck, heck, what the fuck just happened? There we go. Is it over?
For now. For the time being, guards, can you apprehend all the Jaegers and disarm them? Take all their stuff away. We'll tend to everyone over here.
We'll do what we do this whole time. So go.
Zach, Ian.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find this guy. He's back. Got him.
Okay, so you got this guy.
Got his ass. What's up? I'm coming.
You may want to take a look at Sister Lena.
Yeah, Selena.
I did my best to bandage her up during battle. I was a bit in a bit of a rush. And it's normal check on everyone else here.
So
Can everyone here stand?
Yeah, just big sis. It's okay, little bro. Is mommy okay? I'm fine.
That's good. We'll be sure to escort all of you out safely. And how about you, Sister Pascal?
I'm okay.
but Sister Lena, and Lena's kind of like, If you take a look at her, well,
guess
better looking at her now that it's not hectic anymore. It looks like her. Well, she's looking like she's like I won't say freaking out. Let's say, you know that face of the nun girl in the Chaos Zero's Nightmare was making, right?
Oh, yeah.
Something like that, right? And she's kind of mumbling herself. I think I want to go with this. She's just I don't know what she'd be saying. She's saying inaudible things, but she looks pretty out of it, freaked out. And Zach's like, Sister Lena, get a hold of yourself.
Don't touch me, Sister Lena.
So she's like just sad or not, freaking out.
Freaking out.
The big bad guy really hit her really hard earlier. He was hitting her and touching her and
Soren like has like a disgruntled look, like he's pretty upset hearing what happened to her. I guess he thinks like a glare at the was it this one over here?
That's the big guy with the wet on. He did it.
We'll be sure to take care of him when we get back. As in for interrogation and shit. I guess how's is Sister Pascal able to stand or?
A little bit. She looks a little weak, but she can barely.
I guess Arm will help her up. Here, let's put Sister Lena at ease. Maybe she'll be more at ease with you by her side.
I'll try. Lena.
Guess he'll.
They have a little thing. I can't roleplay it, but she's trying to comfort her. But she's like just really freaked out, There's like, Lena's like trying to hug her, calm her down. She's like calming. She's slowly calming down, but she looks really scared, terrified, beat up, bruises, etc. And slowly she kind of like close her eyes and tear and then pass out. So
She must have been through a lot.
Yes, it was horrible.
An experience like this can be traumatizing.
Sister Lena. We should get out of here.
Yes, we should have Sister Lena see proper medical attention when we get back.
however, and she kind of like touches the wall that she's behind, and like it pushes like something, and it kind of reveals we should do something about this. And I'll just scuff real quick. Okay, so it looks like they found some secret passages to get from somewhere to here through here. That's why they were able to get inside them. This is how they're able to. Let me see.
Is this the secret passage? Is this the secret passage over to Raquel?
Yes, that's what I was going to say. Yeah. So.
Yes, we had heard just before we came here. So this is the entrance to it. I suppose if we follow this path back to Raquel, we can seal off the source.
She nods.
It's like some of us were brought in this way and some through the front, so I'm not sure there's anyone else.
And Ren says, "It's fine. Else, the only person that they grabbed brought to the front. You don't have to worry about any hidden people or anything."
Is this everyone that you saw while here? Is there anyone missing?
There was
And Ren kind of like already getting ready to come over there.
a woman. She was with them, but it seems that the group that she got taken by was in a hurry, stating that they had to go meet up with the others at the night
Bro, the gate. The Nightmare Gate. And the Nightmare Gate.
saying they're planning something big over there and they can't. And then him over there,
This guy, the boss guy,
was saying that he doesn't want to watch over
every single person, so he forced him to take the woman and whoever else they had with them to that place.
So they took more hostages with them.
What did that woman look like? Ren says. And he describes her, and it matches the description that he's like, damn it. And he kind of like walks over here and like just swings his axe really hard at the wall.
too weak. Fuck.
No.
Thorn will like go up to him and like put his hand on his shoulder. I understand your frustration, but now you know your next course of action, right?
Damn it. Let's go. I don't like losing my cool like this, but I guess you're right.
In these situations, we have to stay calm and assess the situation properly. Otherwise, we may do something reckless and fail at our goal.
You're right. Take a deep breath. I can't just go in, my emotions go all crazy like that. I have to think about it rationally. Keep it cool. That's what she would have told me. Fuck.
Yes, think about the person most important to you, and what they would think if they saw you right now. They wouldn't want to see you like this.
He just takes his axe out of the wall. All right, let's just worry about everyone here first.
Let's get everyone here to safety. We'll form a plan once everyone's settled in.
So, you guys start heading out and to a place, and
I guess the guards like all tie them up and drag them, I guess, and we'll escort everyone here. I guess Soren will help carry Sister Lena since she's passed out.
Okay, so TLDR while I this up. So basically, you guys bring it back the hostages. You know, they go on the children and mom go on back to their usual. Sister Lena is taken back to her homie. Well, you guys take her to the homie. You know, Sister Raquel says she's gonna stay with her. You know, just feed her for while she's recovering.
I guess we'll ask if there's like a medical professional that we can help, bring here, to her, where she's resting to like check up on her.
Considering what's going on with the Erebonia right now, think it's possible to get someone here, but she believes that someone from the doctor that usually comes to help people out is from Aragon.
Got it.
So if they can get in contact with them somehow, it'll be fine. But with the trains down, I don't know if they'll get here fast enough. She's gonna do her best, and what she can do right now. Pray to Adios. Adios will certainly save her.
Thorn will, assist what he can while he's here, but he says that, that'll be one of their next objectives, or one of their next stops to help find a doctor for her.
She thanks him for his thoughtfulness.
To sum it up, he'll say, the both of them looked over him and Zach while they were passed out, so he wants to make sure that she's taken care of as well.
Alright, this is just technically Lena's. They're exactly the same shit, bro. So
Yeah.
alright.
Sister Lena. Man, I should have been faster. I don't know. After all she's done for me, I won't. Never mind. She wouldn't want me to do that. Vengeance is not the way to go.
That's right. It could make you become someone that you're not. You could change as a person, and you'll lose yourself and the person you aspire to be.
Yeah. It's only been 2 weeks, but she's like family to me. Man, I can't let her see me like this.
He's like wiping his face, tears.
Pascal, Mr. Pascal, just do your best, please.
Of course, I will.
I'm sorry we weren't here to protect the both of you, but I promise we'll find that doctor and bring him to here.
No one saw it coming. It's okay.
We'll go ahead and look around the town and see if anyone else needs help before we make preparations to leave tomorrow. If there's anything I can get for you as well, please let me know. I know you've been through a lot, so you should get your rest as well.
I'll be fine, Soren. Thank you. The thought is what really counts. Adios is definitely shining over you. You're a kind soul, Soren.
I just want to be someone that my loved ones would be proud of.
She smiles and his little prayer for you. And yeah. She thanks you again.
What time is it in this current day? Because we went there like in the morning, right?
Yeah,
Afternoon?
I'll say it's like afternoon, right? I mean, I'll say like it's.
We'll go ahead and make rounds around the city. And I'll come back and help make some meals. You just relax, okay, Sister Pascal?
Okay, thank you.
What's going on?
I guess he'll go with Zach and go back down here.
So Ren, back against the wall. So how are they doing?
They're both resting right now, but Sister Lena is gonna need professional aid from a doctor over in Aragon.
Then I guess that's where you're heading then. It's on the way to that gate, so we'll probably split off when we reach that point. So I can't just waste time, and I can't waste time.
I understand, but if you're able to accompany us, we might run into more classmates over in Aragon. If our friends and comrades are also ending up in random cities, we might have more numbers to aid in helping save the person you care about.
I'm pretty sure I can handle it by myself. I don't need. And then Ian's like, "Look, honestly, you're strong. We understand that, but you should use any help you can get to reach that goal that you want. So what if something happens unexpected and you get caught off guard? I don't know how skilled you are. You're more skilled than me, but you should take whatever you can. You can't rush into things." And he's just like, stop hitting me with your morals. I understand what you're saying.
if I may comment, you are indeed a skilled fighter, but you have to expect the unexpected. And in our battle not too long ago, you were unarmed during one of your reckless swings. If something like that were to happen again, you would have no way to fight back against the numbers.
He clicks his tongue. Damn it. Okay. If I feel like we have to stay together, then I'll stick with you to the Aragon. But I don't want to beat her too long. I don't know what they're gonna do over there with her captive over there. And I don't want her ending up like that sister.
No, I completely understand. Let's make our preparations now, and we'll settle everything here in town. We'll get ready to move out as soon as we can.
Do what you want. Whenever you're ready, you can probably find me or Hector, whatever.
Where is
Kinda
Hector
like,
anyway?
Honestly, he can be anywhere all at once. I wouldn't be surprised if he opened his door right now. He's right there. And he opens the door. Well, god damn it. Where's this token? Don't accuse me of being an eavesdropper, but what a coincidence for us to meet, Ren. What did I tell you? Well, I'll go talk to. Okay, we'll talk to him together. So, looks like you got yourself into a predicament, Ren. And you didn't do anything about it. Well, not like you can, you're just dead weight. Well, congratulations on saving them. But it looks like saving them came with some consequences. Or you kind of say that saving them. You saved them from a worse fate. There we go.
Right. It looks like your intel was spot on, Hector, and I thank you for that.
That's what I do. Glad to see you're safe, Ren. You already knew I was safe from the get-go. Don't act like you're all surprised. What? I can't look out for you. So he's like, so, what? Do you have any more information you want to tell them? Because I'm sure you know something that we don't. Well, nothing to be completely helpful, but as you four already know, they're on their way to the Knifner Gate. But they don't have any means of faster transportation like a train. They're probably going by like a vehicle of sort. But they'll get tired eventually, so you have plenty of time to catch up. Except that you're going to be going by foot. How do you plan on getting there fast enough, Ren? So,
Do you have any suggestions, Hector?
I got a suggestion, alright. I know a guy, and well, by tomorrow morning he'll have us hooked up with a not so good, but better than nothing vehicle of sorts to travel around. It might not last a full ride there, but we can take it for a spin. And you're all underage, so I'll have to accompany you and drive you there. Well, how about it?
I see no reason to refuse that offer.
Seems
Yep.
awfully convenient, though. Well, you have two choices: you don't, or you do. And
Yeah,
Ren's
so
like, well,
if we walk by foot, we'll never catch them. Oh, that would be exhausting ourselves if we try to push ourselves too far to catch up.
I don't want to waste any time dilly-dallying, so if it gets to the point A, B, and C fast, then I don't care. Alright. And tomorrow morning we'll set out. If it's here on time, that is. If my guy gets ambushed by some Jaegers, though, we'll be set back quite a bit. But I think he's got it. He's kind of like me. We're just in the shadows.
I like
I
how
don't
we
care
cleared
how
out most
it-
of the nearby Jaegers.
And I don't want to have to. Excuse me. And I would hope so too. I don't want to leave this town unguarded either. So. All right then. Tomorrow morning at the fountain. Meet me there. Actually, not the fountain. Meet me at the North Canyon, and we'll Well, okay, kids.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get prepared and set out first thing.
All right, I'll leave you to it then. So he skedaddled, and Ren's like, well, I don't have to look for him anymore, so I guess I'll just stick with you guys until first officially. I guess I should get to know my comrades, figure out what they do, what they are, whether I should trust you or not. Considering we just work together, you don't trust us? It could be just a temporary truce. I don't know what your plans are, your backgrounds, your ideals, or any of the likes. For all I know, you're all just tricking me right now.
I understand your cautiousness. Mine too was also too trusting of others not too long ago. But in this current situation, I feel as if I do want to trust you. So if you have any questions for me, I'll be more than happy to answer.
Trust the kid. I guess might be a little more naive than I take you for. So you get a better look at him. He looks around like I think like 14 plus 3, 14, yeah. 14 ish, but he looks pretty mature for a 14-year-old, I guess I would say. So,
Gotcha.
1 second. Everybody out here. Let's put you guys here. So this is going to be while you're preparing, I guess. You want to. So Zach kind of just goes into his little spiel about himself. Like, well, I'm Zach Sater. I'm just your regular old guy. I came from. I think he said liberal. I'm not even sure he said liberal. But if he didn't, it is not liberal. So.
I think formerly it was Calvard.
Fuck! I'm from Calvard. You know, maybe it's more interesting that he's from Calvard. So I'm from Calvard, and my old man. I used to live with my old man. Parents don't know him, but my old man told me my parents were pretty interesting folks, and he taught me everything I know, my fighting style, and he's a very good guy. But he thought I needed to expand my horizons and sent me over here to Thor's Military Academy. Apparently, he said 10:30 many moons ago. So here I am. I'm not that special, but I do love mimicking people's moves. Oh, and I have like a pen pal. Her name's Sarah, by the way. I don't care about your personal lives or whatever. Love? I didn't say it was love. Okay.
Thorn looks at his expression. Does he feel like it is?
He's like a aloof. He's not embarrassed, but he looks like a little dumb. Like I'm dumb, but he's blushing at the same time, kind of thing. So it looks like he does, but he half does, half doesn't.
It's because Soren's still recently learning it. Like he's sort of like.
So.
I think your feelings are clear as day, Zach.
Oh, really? And Ian's like, I'm Ian Klein. I usually reside in High Dollar. And I'm in the economic business, so well, my parents are specifically market into the market. He's very calculative. He spent most of his life learning about the market, and he aspires to be, take over his family's company and expand it even further. Not just one singular company, but a company that helps other companies, provides, etc. All right, you don't seem too suspicious. A little on the weak side, though. But to be honest, you came in where it mattered was that orbment there. Yeah, just recently started learning it, and well, I hope I can learn more.
Yes, you did very well, Ian.
Yeah, man, MVP, my guy. So,
as opposed to end a trio, my name is Soren Shihei, and my upbringing is, and he'll just blue text. He was in Northumbria. He was part of Northern Jaegers. Parents died. Went to Crossbell. While in Crossbell, he sort of just was trying to find himself. He'll explain that while he was in Crossbell, he did some extra training, and unbeknownst to him, he was drugged, and that's the source of his shadow ability. And now he's student at Thor's Military Academy.
seems like you went through a lot as a child.
Yes, and myself and many others are still experiencing many things.
So I can tell you're strong, still learning. Yeah, so okay. As for me, well, don't be disappointed, but I don't really know too much about my history or anything. It's all just a blur right now. Well, you got what they call
Amnesia?
yeah, roughly, let's say, give or take. It's August. 5 months ago, I kind of just found myself here, or rather, I was found by Hector. And when I came to, I had no idea where the heck or who besides my name, my first name only. But I seemed rather skilled in combat, apparently. I'm not sure where that came from. But if I had to make a guess from the fragments of memories I've been seeing recently, I guess one of my parents might have been skilled in some way. Although the one thing that's been pushing me to learn more about my combat style is I always get this little dream ever since I came to. About a town, a village actually, very small one. And there's always this girl trying her hardest despite not being any good at whatever she was doing. Maybe she was a klutz, I'm not entirely sure, but seeing her try so hard and fail, I just felt compelled to, well, I wanted to not follow that shadow. I wanted to not be clumsy, not be a failure. And I kept pushing myself every day ever since I came to hone my skills to protect, well, I know she's not my mother, but right now she feels like it. Her name's Paula. And she took me in despite her circumstances. She's not really well off or anything, or, well, I guess you could say more or less we're poor. She's poor. But despite all of that, Hector still gave her to me. Gave me to her. And,
Despite her circumstances, she took care of you.
yeah, just some random kid that she didn't know anything about. But we made family real fast. And she's probably, with the memories I have right now, the only person I give a damn about. And that's why I'm so trying my hardest right now not to rush out that gate. I don't want anything to happen to her. The person who accepted me, just a random person. I can't let anything happen to her, no matter what.
So we feel the same way. We only came to not too long ago, and Netsu took the utmost care of us. I almost viewed him as a big sister figure. You know,
Yeah.
we want to do everything we can to give back to them.
Yeah, I guess we're all in the same boat. Except I'm the one with no goddamn memories. Kind of holds his head. But until I get those memories back, I'll cherish the ones I'm making right now. And even if I do get them, back, I'll still cherish every single moment I have.
How often do you regain some of your memories?
It's usually after I wake up, but more like the dreams I have. They feel like memories instead of dreams. So that's the only time. It's been happening every single day since I got here. It's like my mind's trying really hard to regain those memories, and I just can't.
I hope you're able to regain those memories over time. But despite whatever you may discover, you're who you are in the present. Don't let yourself be tied down by whatever your memories tell you you are. You are who you are now.
I guess I should respect my elders.
He's only 17.
Yeah, but he's 3 years older than me. I think it makes sense.
Elder now.
God, can't you take a damn joke? I'll keep your words in mind, shit. But I definitely don't plan on just disregarding everything that's happening. I'm still me, nobody else. Ren, or whatever my real name is, that's all. I'm still just me.
You're unto us. To us right now, you're a comrade. And hopefully, by the end of all this, hopefully a friend.
Don't flatter yourself, pretty boy.
Man, you getting called out a lot.
Wonder why.
Well, he is quite pretty. You might be an annoying bunch, but you're still okay people. So, I did some more shopping, and so whatever.
I guess we're just kind of like going around town, you know, checking up on everyone. I guess where was that secret entrance? I guess
It was in the small alleyway, right? Little crevice.
Is it sealed up? Did the guards already take care of it, or?
Yeah, the guards put a lot of iron bars over it, and you know, they left it at real time. Chains and everything. They make sure no one can get in, go that way anymore. Or come out of it as well. The guards have all the Jaegers reprimanded, and yeah. So and also they've been informed about the whole attack on the gate, so they're gonna see what they can do. But they can't really leave here, so they gotta rely on the Imperial Army, which estimate should be sometime tomorrow. They should be arriving in this town.
Okay.
To get information, and that's about it, really.
Okay. Yeah. I don't want to drag it on too long.
Nothing else should be happening because this was supposed to happen yesterday. So, yeah.
Right. Yeah, I guess you know, just to summarize, like after they check up on everyone, Soren will offer to make everyone's meals, go tend to the sisters, like because he promised to make their meals as well, etc. Inform also update them on their plans and what they're about to going to do. First thing tomorrow.
Okay, so
yeah.
By doing that, is this like she's wishing you guys to be very careful. You're all still so young, and she would hate to see lives lost. But she really appreciates everything you've done. Just make sure you're well equipped, you're well prepared, etc. And I don't think it makes sense here, so I actually can't do it here. I can make some shit up.
Maybe like later, like after dinner and everyone leaves or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Could she get done this one fucking day?
I don't know, dude. You can make shit up. You're God.
I'm thinking of a lot. Okay. So after all dinners happen, Zach goes back to this. Lena's not actually here, but she's in her version of the of the Hiromi, and you have dinner and everything, and yeah. So Zach leaves. Ren goes. Well, I agreed to meet. So Sister Lena, she really appreciates.
Pascal.
Wow, Pascal.
We look the same. My bad.
So
I like twins.
Sister Pascal says that she really appreciates everything you've done so far, and well, she's really wishing for your safety, and hope that you come back after everything's over. Still visit and stuff.
Soren will. No, go on.
Hope you still visit us, and just I just thank Adios for bringing you here.
Once this is all over, there's someone I'd like to bring over here for you to meet. She wants to see more of the world, and of how much you've done. You're you're like a sister figure to me.
It's only been one day. You see me that way, huh? How bonds work in the world. She smiles, and
With how much you've taken care of me, I sort of felt the warmth you've given me, despite being unconscious for quite some time.
She smiles to hear that.
you know, since you're leaving tomorrow, I think it's probably the best time to present this to you. But ever since you were unconscious, and I saw your blade, and I can tell that you were a strong individual. That me and Sister Lena and all the other sisters were creating this for you, and I hope that it comes in. It helps protect you. You can say it's sewed with the goddess's blessing.
And she has like a box. She presents it.
We sewed day and night for the last day.
So, um,
Someone's like eyes light up. Wow, I didn't expect this.
Zach has one too, and well, he'll see it when he walks in there. But it's an outfit that we hope that it.
basically, she hopes that it comes. It's with the goddess's blessing. Okay, goddess's blessing. They took their sweat and tears for one day. All of them combined together did this for them, for you two. And
And she says, "Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Sora. This is our thanks, our eternal thanks for what you've done for me, us. Even if it's just one small duty, it goes a long way for that small action you took."
I didn't expect this. Thank you so much, Sister Pascal. I'll cherish it, and it's probably the right timing. After all, these current clothes I have on are a little dirty after everything has happened.
And maybe you should, your hair, your bangs are getting in the way. Maybe we should get a little touch up on your hair as well. I might not look like it, but I'm kind of skilled with hair.
Soren will lightly smile. If you're suggesting it, I'll be in your care.
All right, first thing in the morning, before you leave, I'll touch up your hair, and I'll set you off and give you my goodbyes. And
Thank you, sister.
and me and all the sisters will give you a blessing for you and everyone else on a safe. And I'll see you soon. And the doctor will come back, and
she's just like going on like the little monologue, like all things with Adios's blessing. And she's looking forward to what Adios has in store for the future. She won't give up on Lena. Adios won't give up on Lena. She won't give up on any of us. She'll always be watching over everyone.
And Soren expresses his genuine, thanks to her, and vows to do everything in his power to ensure Sister Lena recovers safely.
All right, so you guys finish up cleaning up the place, and yeah, you head on to Betty Bye.
Betty Bye.
With thoughts on your mind. What's on your mind?
He is wondering how everyone else is doing after what's happened. Like, what's the situation going on for, his classmates, the other students, and of course, especially Vivian. Like, how's everyone doing? And that despite those concerns and worries he has to push forward. And the first step to doing that is going to Aragon to help the people that helped them here, which is Sister Lena.
Right.
and scene.
Yay! Dodoria killed. All right, so use the bathroom again. I'll be right back.
I won't lie to Abby. My cat, I didn't expect Silica to be that huge.
What do you mean? You wanted her to be huge.
You're
What do
literally
you mean?
you're literally the Frieza clip. Bigger, bigger, bigger.
You like for the
Perfect.
entire week, you were like, bro, it's time to make it bigger.
uh,
And Kazukin told me you went hard on the detail, Tenchi.
Yeah. I want to make him feel more adventure-y.
Yeah, these sisters went crazy on this design per night, bro.
Kazuki went hard, doing it like in like a day, like the sketch
y'all
and
wearing
shit.
long clothes. I'm wearing my short clothes.
And it's basically his current V2 outfit, but just more detailed. And have a haircut.
The haircut's what I'm very interested, bro. I hope he has a fade. That's why.
Tell me, what kind of haircut do you want? I want to become the Prince of All Saiyan. Say less. I wanted to
I re- I-
Frieza.
I remember since
I want a
what,
cut that says "I am the hype."
I remember we were talking about haircuts like super early in the campaign. I'm interested to see what is it that you chose.
Yeah, I did very hard to make this one, guys.
Yeah, it was especially because the initial pose I chose didn't really do well for the hairstyle, so I just a new fucking portrait is being made. I was like, whatever, I don't care. I have money. Chump change.
You're gonna see it like, man, you know, I kind of like the other one better.
The sketch I have, I like it.
I hold on. Is it gonna be like how should I say this? Like a certain someone that look completely different that blend in with the crowd.
No.
Okay.
All right, you all Wayne.
All right. So
great.
going up next. All right. Let me use the bathroom real fast.
Alright, great. Let me look at your sheet again. Where are you, Grease?
It's actually
What
my
the
Uma run.
How are you, Grease?
What time is it? Oh fuck! Wait, I did my quota today. I think. All right. Yeah, okay. I am. Ooh, I'm like 1,000 off from being out of the negatives. My guild leader fucking lied. He was, yeah, man, I overdid it today. Now you don't see me negative anymore. And then I check it now, and he's fucking still negative 4 million. Like,
Jesus
bro.
Christ.
It's like,
I could do that in about...
Not the guild leaders being the ones slacking the most.
I'm sure he's gonna come back at the end, but like, bro, I thought he really got me. I'm almost there. I'm gonna go tomorrow now. I'm gonna make sure I'm in the positives. You
I don't
can't keep
get
me
like
out now.
8 runs for that.
All right. Back.
Get back to 4 million.
I finally accomplished getting 950 fans in one run, so if I can perfect 1 million, 3 runs a day. So, all right.
Because I'm greedy, did the guards compensate me for anything? For us?
You get 2,000 mirror.
2,000 more? Cool.
Oh, do I get compensated for how
No.
okay.
It was a. You already. I already gave you the money before. You're good.
Yeah.
How much money you got? How much money you got? Hold on, let me check.
I went broke.
Oh yeah,
I need
nice.
a
I saw
job.
you bought was it the fighter thing?
I need to talk to Soap again.
All right, you get 2,000. You
You
get
already quit the
1,500.
job.
9.
Yeah. Oh, thank
Yeah,
you.
1,500 9. Okay. I know.
Yes. Okay.
Cool. I'm gonna look at this sheet and do Uma.
Alright, Barragon
Am I-
Mines. Alright, let me just review one thing before I do this.
Okay. Well, at least I know how Grace looked now.
Well, let's see what happens. Okay, let me read. Okay. Find a song and let's get this party started, shall we? JRPG cave. D&D cave exploration music for 1 hour? Sure. You know it's gonna switch in a moment. So let me find a song for this battle. Something different. Think of a game.
I may suggest a cave theme. Maybe Hades.
Hmm.
If you can find it, it could even be just a Hades Phase 1 extended.
My sweet little star. Spock. Oops.
What did you call me?
Oh, let's call you Stark.
Yeah, I'll gamble with this song and see what happens.
not-
Alright, so.
I don't know it, Tony.
Alright, so leaving off for you guys. You guys took care of these sleeping Jaegers, and you will be heading towards further into the mines. So. Yeah. I mean, it's gonna. Yeah. There was gonna be more, but. Yeah, no. So.
Oh, there's more to this mine, my sweet little spark. Hmm.
They must be at the end. They must be must have captured the others as hostages.
Let's be careful.
Alright, so you guys are going, and. I'll make it interesting. Alright, roll procession.
Right.
Okay. You will also roll possession.
Yeah, I was pulling up my seat. Oops. That was whispered, but it's
Fine.
19.
Okay, so because of grace, we'll do this. And we'll see if this hits. So,
Also, second whisper to active, so.
yeah. 1 second. So on Grace's left and your right, you just hear a yeah. Just roll an advantage side attack.
All right.
Both of you. Oh well, I guess roll your normal attack. Which is a side blade or spatial? Okay, okay, or spatial. Okay. Or roll your damage. I mean, it doesn't really matter because the whole point is was yeah, okay. Alright, so yeah, you both like
So he's like, you're right.
and then yeah, so you guys both kind of like both attack at the same time, you hit both and they both get down.
That was a close one. We gotta be extra careful now.
What is their plan? They must know that we're here.
Maybe
If
they're
they're
trying to
willing
hold
to
us
dump on
off.
us like that.
They're trying to hold us off, probably. Buy some time. Let's not waste any time then. Alright, left or right? Oh, whoops.
Yeah, I swear I revealed. But yeah.
I guess just UL tried to like look at tracks on the ground to see if there's any group of movement on the ground to see.
Investigation check.
And that is why I said it in that form.
Investigate these. Alright, so UL investigates and he notices that there's only one set of footprints coming from this side on the right, which is just him, and on the left side is also just one set, but it looks more okay. I'm trying to basically say there should be no movement on the right. Fuck. Okay, you're not going to the right is what I'm trying to really say. So, okay.
Seemed like there hasn't been much movement this way. Let's head to the left.
All right. Look at my little boy. Take a charge. Okay, sneaking. I wonder what's gonna. We gotta be hurry. We gotta hurry. We gotta be really careful. What's that?
It's just like stone, rocks, and stuff.
Look at all these materials in these barrels.
And it's like these brown circles, like barrels and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Different kind of like minerals and shit. So.
I would have thought they wanted the minerals, but it doesn't seem like it.
What did those guys outside say they were trying to take? Some kind of big project?
There's like a researcher in the factory down here. And they're trying to capture this research. But also take over the big mechanism they're trying to get.
Roll perception.
Mm-hmm.
Both.
Oh, that's persuasion. That's perception.
Grace, can you roll a perception check? Okay.
Not meant to just.
Yeah. Okay, so while she's talking, notices something about to come out from here. So you feel something about to come around that corner.
Whispers.
So what do you?
To the right.
Ah!
Oh, she looks surprised. You roll advantage.
All right. Wait. She's surprised. All right.
Well, she heard what you said, but he came out right as you were saying it.
Gotcha.
So yeah. Anyway, you hit. Roll. Damage. And it's
25.
ah! Oh.
Dang, him, mine was that broken already?
Oh, thank you. I wasn't paying attention. I was just talking with you, and we were. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I want to make sure that the miners are safe.
Yeah, Mr. Lance, I hope he's fine.
Him and his
Okay, so when
family.
you go over here, you see. You open the door slowly and. 1 second. Oh, that's close. Let's do. They're unconscious, by the way. I'm just. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they're all the same guy. Fuck it. Oh, God. Can I do all together? Oh, okay.
Are those some of the miners?
Yes, they are the miners.
You guys go up, try to see if they're fine.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Come on.
And she's like checking for their pulses. They're seeming fine. Seem they're pretty roughed up a bit, or a lot though.
They're not killed. Strange. I would have thought these Eagers would have, killed, considering the ones from earlier. Them.
Yeah.
Unless maybe not all of them are that bad. No, what am I saying? They're all. They must be, right?
They must be just focusing on the researcher.
Maybe they handpicked some rotten apples, and that's why they're all crazy in the front. I hope that they're not as cynical as the other ones. But they seem fine. Let's put them somewhere safer. Next to these rocks.
Yeah. Come on. Yeah.
So, Grace Grace can do a investigate.
Sorry.
Alright, so she's checking. She's like, no, she's not ruminating about it. She's just looking at them, trying to see more stuff.
Honestly, it seems like they tried to kill them, but they couldn't. So maybe you're right, well, they're focusing on the mission at hand, which is probably for the best. Doesn't seem like they were hit by any of those scrolls, though, so we can only assume that the Jaegers up ahead, if there are any, have scrolls.
Wonderful. I get it.
I hope the numbers aren't crazy. But it doesn't matter. We still gotta do the right things. Let's nosy. We can ride that minecart.
All right, so basically, just make it easier. You got on the minecart. It's not. You don't feel unsafe at all. You feel safe.
Dang
You
it.
know.
Not DKC.
What? Who?
Donkey Kong.
Okay, so Grace throws a dagger at the switch over here and makes it go on. You guys travel through the thing. 1 second. What just happened? Never mind. I think. Oh, well, no, I see what happened. Okay.
Alright, next.
Oh, let me just block this. Okay, so you get to the other side and you get off. Whoops! You get off the cart.
Now it's a narrow cave. Now we gotta be extra careful. You ready, sweet little spark?
I'm fine. I don't want to make by Cynthia and Mr. Lance.
All right, let's make haste then.
So you gotta just go through it. You know, you take your sweet time, you stealth through it. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. So you get right here, and you're hearing voices. If you don't come out here, we're gonna kill this kid.
No, stop, Daddy!
You know, you're like grumbling. The Jaeger saying the thing, Cynthia, and Grace and you. I say, like, try to peek over to see what's happening. So 1 second.
While we peeking, can I just quickly just do this?
That's a bonus action. You can focus your sight again to become still until end of turn. So 6 seconds. All right. I want to just ask you, want to do it right now, or it's gonna be 6 seconds, right? Because when it says when this is 1 turn, it's 6 seconds. So
Basi-
I'm gonna give you the out if you want to actually save it or not. But,
okay, I'll save it. I was just trying to like.
Yeah, I
be
get it.
discreet.
Yeah, it's just a turn is 6 seconds, so it will wear off. Yeah.
Yeah, I got you. They're just learning.
So you look. Let me put Lance there. I didn't have him. Where would he be at? Town? No, he's right. I forgot to add a door. Let's do a yellow special. I say we're to kill the kid, right? So, and then you can't really hear what's being said up behind the door. It's like, you play with me? I am serious, right? She's like, like scared.
Oh no! Looks like there's only 4.
Oh yeah, he should have like a different token.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But the one in the middle with with Cynthia seems strong. I can't just sit here and do nothing. We gotta go in there.
Is there anything in her sheet that makes her like invisible? Probably not.
I mean, she can hide. I mean, she can stealth it. I mean,
Yeah, it makes sense. Looking, cunning, yeah, hide, silver mine, evasive, step.
I think I would say though they won't know that they're coming, so I think they do have stealth automatically, unless.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. All right. Roll that. So.
Are you with me, Yoel?
Right behind you.
We gotta make this one count. Stop!
I'm dead. Getting serious. I will shout unconscious. I will hit this kid. I will punch this kid.
Don't you freaking dare.
Alright, roll stealth.
Yep, gotcha. Advantage. Oh, that's yep. What is the stealth check? Oh, there it is.
Alright.
That's 7, so it'd be 23 for me.
Alright.
Oh,
So you guys are perfectly stealthed. This is vanish, yeah.
Damn.
I think Grace will actually use the S-crap actually.
She can, huh? Okay. I mean, that's best case scenario.
It's done to raise himself.
Is this AoE? Is this AoE? Is AoE?
It is AoE.
That is fucking a lot of damage. Let me just slightly tone it down.
Oh, Grace immediately moved. Yeah.
Don't do it. You still do it. It's gonna be decent amount.
Before that happens.
She's level 20 though. I mean 18. No, you can say this. 18.
Question. For the guy that is like keeping Cynthia with him, is he like gripping her hand or what?
He's gripping her wrist really tight.
Ow, that hurt!
Okay, I'm gonna make one more question. If I do the thing, can I at the end of my move her with me?
What's the thing?
Fatal.
If you want to be okay, that's what it's called now. So grabbing her, huh? That is an action, I believe. So no, you cannot do that.
Okay. Okay. I'm trying to think. Okay. Nope. Here's what I do. So.
That's it. Punching the kid.
Nope. All right. Anyways, here we go. So, there we go. Fail return. I am throwing this at the red, whatever.
At the same time, Grace is gonna do her S-craft.
All right.
All right, let's do this with my little spark.
She does her thing. You do the same at the same time.
So all 5 of them need to succeed on a DC 18 dex save, and because I presume it's an advantage, right?
Yeah.
99 damage. So 99 damage to the boss, 66 damage to others.
Okay, let's see what they roll. Do the boss first, get him out of the way. Where is Dex? Okay. All right, show me the Carfax.
Wow.
Oof. All right. Well, it's gonna be a doozy. Okay. All right, let's do
Take
4 rolls. The top left.
11, these 10. All right.
Okay, so top left, Jaeger, succeed. Top right,
Failed.
fail. Bottom left,
Fail.
fail. Bottom right,
Fail.
fail.
So only the
Okay.
top left Jaeger succeeded that.
Alright, so is there any time icons? No. Oh, okay. Well, it's a warp space, but fuck it.
Restrained, yeah.
Let's put time. And the boss too. Ah, and you warp strike them as well. So I mean, fatal return. So restraint and warp space until the end of next turn. All right. So they took how much damage in total?
The boss took 99, the other 66.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
Alpha says they one succeeded, they take 33.
Okay. I'll just do. You know what? I'll just beat that guy today. Okay, then minus. Then 33. Okay, so they took 6 minus 6 minus 6 minus 33. Okay.
all right. So fail return. Did that hit?
It does not hit.
All right. So I can't even do anything else.
I want to say Grace did her S-craft first. Technically, that was the plan originally.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll give it to you. Advantage. Roll one more time.
All right. Where is it?
Okay, you just missed, bro. You just missed.
Yeah.
So-
The world just doesn't like me today, I guess.
What the heck? I can't fucking move.
Says you're picking on a child, you fiend! Now then, you will! Let's teach him what's what!
Oh, Mr. Sinclair.
I'm overrestricted besides the one up there! We got this!
I can't move. Fuck.
Oh,
Do I have
forgot
a?
to click
do
on
you have
it.
a scan?
Can I have that
whoops.
22, please?
You can change it.
Yeah, put it 22. Oh, I forgot. So, yep, he doesn't get to do this fucking reroll. Okay.
I keep forgetting I had to hit the token first.
All right. Well, let's see this guy. Sort of. Sword. How long? One turn.
1 turn, so
And then the next turn. Okay. And then
Yeah.
okay. The other guy. All right. Top left. Top right. Bottom left. Bottom right. Alright. Game starts. You can push it a little closer if you want to. At least right here is fine.
Yeah, I was quite literally about to put myself there. So gonna start by. Hold on, let me double check and make sure. So basically, they're just kind of. What's the effect? Of
They're restrained and warps. They're restrained,
okay,
which means attacking them more advantage.
gotcha. All right. hitting top one right here.
All right.
Oops. Wrong thing. Whatever.
It missed.
Bro. Alright. We do it again.
That one hits.
Alright. We're tacking on everything. For the damage.
Yeah. Mm. He's out.
Alright. And then... bonus action. I'm going to side teleport. Gonna use a side eye. See what it rolls. Frick. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Ah. You know what? I'll take the loss on that side eye. I'm just gonna move up forward.
Okay.
What is it? 30 feet?
Mm-hmm.
So if I go like here. Move here. Sitya, move.
Actually, can return order, huh? Alright, 1 second. Tell me she has it linked, then got open sheet. Oh, she got a 2024 sheet. She's cooked.
No. Again, I don't mind my 2024 sheet, but also there's not much for me to track.
Alright, she'll move on that turn. After Grace.
So this guy's out. So and then boss is now getting unrestrained.
Mm-hmm.
Or is it until their next turn or
To the end of their turn.
okay?
So after this turn ends with him, he'll be unrestrained.
Gotcha.
This one's down. Goodbye. He's unrestrained now.
Well, finally! Not so fast!
Okay. I read this. Okay. Wow, that's actually useful. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, she gets in range of him. She can use his bonus action to make cut between moments. And she's gonna make an advantage attack. There's one hit. She's gonna hit. Yeah, that hits. So on top of this, deal just damage, and then do the 48 damage, and then and wow. Oh, that's the wrong math. Okay, better. And then his initiative is reduced by initiative. Hello, roll 20.
You rolled a 10. It was supposed to be a 4d4, right?
He took okay, again. He rolled 35 damage.
35? Okay.
Initiative is 1d4 by the way.
Yeah, he took 35 damage, and then he took 60 damage on top of this, and then he takes 4 initiative down.
That doesn't
Okay.
change anything in the initiative line, but yeah, good.
Alright, so he will use this, and I guess there's only one of the attacks, so I will obviously have the sneak attack. so
Let me do the math. 13, 23, 23, 48.
Yeah, 48 damage.
okay.
Yeah.
Alright, turn that by 4, so add Yeah, okay, he's still fine. For 16,
Yeah,
though.
it doesn't change the initiative at all.
Let's see. Fuck. With that. Alright, let me just... Oh, it does. You get a crack point. Okay. At least for that. It hits the thing. And then she's gonna make a stab attack. I think she would prioritize on these guys, though.
I got you in my sights. Hey! Mobs are strong, you know. It's
Yeah, and that's the turn. Yeah.
shit, man.
She starts going towards UL.
Like opportunity attack. Fuck!
Where you want her to go?
I would say
But daddy!
don't worry, I'll get him. Like right here behind me. In this position.
I'm about to say, are you?
Yeah, no.
Hello, my pretty.
All right.
The fuck? I can move. I'm whole. I'm free. Bartholomew, no!
How dare you! And he's gonna need to pull out something. So 1 second.
He pulls it out.
It's a grenade.
Yeah, my favorite.
She might. Well, there's no way she gets clowned on by this one. He crits this. So let's see. Okay, he fumbled it. So how do we fumble a grenade?
He
It
drops
blows
it.
up on
He
him.
drops it. It drops
He's like,
it.
I got you. Got you. Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, pretty much.
I got you. Huh? Ah!
God, so basically, he takes. All right. Well, she would have been fine.
That didn't work. All right, well, fuck you, kid. What the?
Okay, these guys suck.
Nice try.
Oh yeah.
All right. Oh,
I shoot the
jeez.
kid.
No, he didn't shoot the kid. He's just you.
All right.
Take
Is
22.
that the first threshold?
Oh, short.
I'm trying to see if it hits the first threshold.
Oh, of your craft points.
Yeah. And it did.
Okay, that's his turn.
Alright, Grace, well, by checking boss, I guess. And this one might die.
All right. So, we're gonna do this again. Hopefully, I don't frick it up. Target. Oh, that's advantage. That's 20.
Come on.
Mm-hmm.
I
What?
I tried to do it again. Did it work? Did it hit?
The boss?
No, not the boss. Top left.
It hits.
Okay, I am. Roll the damage. 39.
That tickled my boy.
No.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna spend the 2. So spend the 2. Go to where he is. And attack with my short sword. $21.
All right, it hits.
Damage? 14.
Ah!
Alright. And then after effects of my effect, I go into hide. And basically keeping the perimeter between me and Cynthia right here. Alright, 2 down. Let's get your dad.
This bitch is crazy! Oh, fuck this! Ah!
And he's going to pull out a scroll. So.
Will Grace like to do a reaction to slash it? Actually, she can't.
Not so fast!
Actually, no, it's Psychic Blade, so.
Oh, yeah, we'll go direct. About.
Anyways.
Get out of here! Ah!
It's just banishment.
Banishment.
That's nice.
Oh.
Like, not bad. Let me just. Well, it doesn't matter, but you know what it does.
What's the thing?
I got you. 4, 7, 8, 10, 12. I'll say 17.
Okay. That's a curse word thing.
So you see him with a scroll, some black mist comes over there and engulfs Grace, and now she's gone.
Mom?
Now it's you and me, boy. Come here. Eat lit! Actually, no. I think it's better if I carry the kid instead.
So he's going to. Oh, he has one of these, huh?
It's probably later to no.
What is the hard throw this shit?
No. No. Okay, Blue, you need to hit him.
Yeah, I understand the mission.
He's going to. You know, I think he's a little crazy. So he's gonna go up to you. Let me get the kid. Now I go up to you. And he's gonna try to do multi-attack. So this. I want to talk about one art, huh? What do you got? None. Oh, that.
Oh my god.
Oof. Do I? Ooh, I'm evil. Let's do this. Okay, so he's going to do one attack.
Hit.
Then he's gonna start casting an art, but you can use bonus action as well.
Oh my
And
goodness.
cast it right away.
Oh.
So, yeah, so you have your move speed, you down tilt or roll at disadvantage for 2 turns now. You're damaged, I guess. So did we have to roll sneak attack twice? If he hits him?
Yeah.
If he gets it, okay. And you're reduced to
so
do it once, doesn't matter.
So what does it mean is actually you just move him down 1.
Oh,
Like
I see.
That's how it works.
Okay.
So he will be acting after the boss.
Next turn, next round, okay. Alright. So yeah, you feel a little heavy now. Grace is stuck in limbo, so...
You're on that one, so...
Yeah.
Cool on that one.
Oh, Grace?
Oh, that,
Grace.
yeah.
Blue, let me tell you this. If you hit him, he got a roll concentration save.
What do I do, mister?
Punch him. Kick him in the balls.
Get away from here. I'll be fine.
Daddy!
Ah!
No, not that way.
Where she go? Just ping where you think she should go.
I had.
This is so fucked.
Right here.
Oh, we got him wherever we want him. Hell yeah! I love seeing some young meat get fucked up. Come on, boy. Show me what you got, boy.
All right,
Hey,
so he's
yo.
gonna- So he's going to, yeah, just start being a dumbass or slash at you.
Ah!
Oh, holy shit.
We're not done yet, boy.
Look, you have to buy those potions, right?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
But I had to wait till my turn, right?
Yeah, his crit, what do I want to do? Okay. He's going to,
And I make sure you can't run away after I'm done.
so he's gonna use the wall. I'm gonna use the. Well, he could do it anyway. Wall force around her, so she's gonna be trapped inside that force until they're done with him, so she can't run away, like sneak away or whatever. So that's what he did.
Oh,
right.
Lou, you need to hit the fuck out of the boss.
Let me check something real fast.
That's only. Oh my goodness.
Mister!
All right, so this guy is now. Wait. He's already unrestrained. Okay, well, let me get out of there again.
Oh, yeah, I feel. Oh, we jumping this kid? Fuck yeah, bro. Come on.
He's gonna, yeah, I guess he's just fucking slash you. That's all I can really think of right now. With these type of guys.
Oh my goodness.
That hit.
I didn't roll damage for this one, my bad.
Yep.
What's your health at?
I'm gonna say this legitimately. I'm at like 3.
Okay.
All
This guy's
right.
dead. Also, you're down a turn order.
The boss act.
Hey, I'm just gonna ask a question.
Mm-hmm.
Is S-Break still a thing?
So you're able to do your S-Craft after getting
Shit.
hit, and with 4 or more. So
But I have
But
to get
are
to
you
the sex
asking-
requirement first, don't I?
the what?
Remember how you said I had to S-Crafts are available at 6?
No. So the S break is about 4.
Oh,
Blue,
Well,
you
I
have
wish
the
I
crap
knew that a
point
while
to do it
ago.
right now. Blue, you have the crap point to do it right now.
yeah, exactly.
Holy shit, Blue.
The rules are kind of weird, so I guess because of my oversight, when did you get those available?
Yeah, that.
Literally when the second boss or the first enemy, normal enemy hit me. I was asking because I was waiting to get hit by the third one where they're right next to me.
Okay.
Thankfully, I didn't die at this moment.
Yeah, it's
Alright.
not me, man.
So let me just look at this. 1 second. That might be your only saving grace is that. So let me just look at something.
It might be all same grace.
I also
You know, I mean, you should probably give this the fucking Ox Crest to Blue. God damn it. Yeah, I mean,
All right, let me ask you this: Is it? I want you to decide here and right now. Here and now, is it AOE or?
AoE.
Okay. Alright, I didn't put it in the sheet, so I had to do it real quick. 1 second.
Oh man, you should have done a fucking.
Like I
single,
said, the
actually.
idea was to bring them all together so I can hit them with this freaking thing. And
I'll just put. Actually, I might just put it in. Yeah, the chat. Make it easier.
It's a good thing we can now do S-Crafts at 4 as a reaction. That's pretty good. Thanks, Blue.
you're welcome.
You know what this is? It's like Nightmare mode when you play in Sky.
Yeah, just don't that one, okay?
Oh my god, I swear.
Wait, what's the AC of the boss?
That we don't know.
Oh shit. It might still miss.
20 he missed. So.
Let me check this real quick. 1 second.
You know.
But hey, on the bright side, well, that's not bright side, but hey, should you fail, we get to see what happens. What's the consequences Tao has to deal?
Well, you know, Silica's at the Aragon, you know,
But that could be cool. Let's say you go there, right? And now this area's heavily taken over.
yeah, you know, oh, Sora and I, oh, we're gonna fucking save the people. Yo, Tenchi, you alright? Let's do this, come on, let's go.
Silica, you look different.
Oh yeah. I'm really big now.
In what regard?
Yeah, exactly. Wait, so would this mean that like that's your headcanon? It was Rumi that put that little extra effect on your clothes?
I think that's what the movie did. You see once I get the thought.
Rumi's like, I gotta make myself more appealing for Rudolph, so I'm gonna practice on Silica.
My girl gave me short clothes for some odd reason. Like, you know, this is why I wear door higher than blood.
I mean, it is August.
You know who'll be sweating, Soren?
He's used to it.
You know, mine would be fucking hot. So y'all be sweating in there.
The what?
The mines. Unless they put some
Oh yeah,
ventilation.
these guys would be fucking crazy as fuck.
Yeah, unless you'd be like this ventilation. So you know.
Take 5 burn damage.
Take 5 good damage. Blah.
Actually.
Okay. All right, so
I believe.
it's just gonna suck. I don't know what to do because it's oh my god. But all right, 1 second. So suck adds in the flow. 'Cause I don't know what's gonna happen after this. So 1 second. So well, while you're I'm gonna put some better music for this. Isn't this song the song that plays when you're about to fucking die in 10-2? Like when everyone's low health?
It's the ultimate boss. Like we'll see
Okay.
go for big ass bosses. Like we go back to the area.
Alright, I got it. Alright, anyway. 1 second, a little scuffed. I'm gonna be so sad when this. Alright, let's delete all this shit. Okay, so you all, while everything's going on, right? You're feeling yourself, you know, getting overwhelmed. Mom's gone, Cynthia's over there. You're at a loss, and for even though time just kind of like let me see, you just remember something real fast. Like you reminisce about something that happened never been Nens, but you're remembering something from the past. So 1 second. And that's like your life is flashing. Not really, but anyway.
You get the Tanjiro experience.
Technically, it
Actually.
very much is.
Yeah, you get a Tanjiro experience. That's what you're doing. That's the Tanjiro.
Bro. It's okay though. I need to find this token, and then we can do this real quick.
And when Tanjiro gets to beat the heck out of himself, you know, you gotta get that memory, you know.
Yeah.
He's about to pull out the Hino Kami Kakura.
Hinagami Kakura! Clear sky!
What the?
What the hell is this?
I used to long backstories. It's like, yo, the second movie is gonna be crazy with the backstory.
Oh hell yeah! I can't wait for another 2.5 hour movie. Half of it probably backstory, but I'm cool.
Is he the one that can defeat the demons? You all Wayne? Actually, to be honest, wait a fucking second.
Okay, so what's I'm gonna play? Maybe it might be okay. So, you know what? I don't care anymore. Okay, so you think about something real fast. 1 second. No, don't. Oh, so goofy, bro. Okay, here we go. All right, so.
Oh my.
All right, so
Sorry,
you're getting pushed back by Sophia. All right, so you improvise now. You get pushed back by Sophia.
Come on, Owain! This song is not it, by the way. Come on, Owain! You gotta try harder than that! What are you gonna do?
Okay, no. I need to change the song. it's killing me. What's this? Okay. Whatever.
Come on, Owain! What are you gonna do when someone's life is on the line, or yourself? Are you just gonna sit there and just do nothing? If you can't even put a scratch on me, what are you gonna do to the people who are a real threat?
Know that, but charge it in again.
Shit.
All right, you go in. She just slaps you back again.
You're going in too haphazardly, Owain. You gotta try harder than that. You gotta put your mind to it. Think about what you can do. Use your imagination. And you can do so many things, so many great things, and save everyone. I really hope you roll high on this. Everybody! So come on. I showed you before what I can do, right?
She kind of like, she does.
I told you that I will never do this thing unless it's to protect those who matter to me. So you have to find that one thing to do to protect those who matter to you. Are you ready to hold that burden on your hands to have such power and use it for good? Or are you gonna sit there and be the nobody? Tell me, Owain, right now!
No. I refuse to be the nobody.
Alright then grit your teeth and hit me harder. Think of me as someone who's going to kill you, who's gonna end your family. Imagine that I'm out there to assassinate every single one of them. What are you gonna do to stop me, huh? Show me right now what you can do.
And charge it in.
Okay, so you charge in. You'll smile on Sophia's face, and okay, here we go. I didn't put it in your sheet, but I'm gonna just paste it to the shit. Oh god. Where is that's 2 maps? Hold on, I'm scared. Okay. Let's go back to this. Okay. This mainly the bottom part. Well, after the roll. So roll your d20. It's plus 20, so yeah. And yeah. Oh, bro. Okay, it's plus 20. It's fine. Oh, my heart. Anyway, roll your D, the shit. The D10 plus D10.
12d10.
Honestly, just makes it 60-10 because it's half damage.
That works too. I was gonna say, I think that still worked. That it's better doing it that way because yeah, half whatever. Anyway, 73 divided by 2, math.
73 divided by 2 is 36.5.
That's 37. So all right. If this, yeah.
Okay, so the 37 takes out the remaining 3. Oh, the 2 Jaegers. Oh, 2 Jaegers, not the 3. My bad.
Can you go back to the map?
Oh, whoops.
So 37. The DC is 19 con save for the boss.
All right. Where's the boss shoot? Oh, I refreshed. I gotta put it back up.
You can do it, son.
A 16, huh?
A 19. You gotta be a 19. DC.
19. All right, let's see.
Wow.
It is early. Anyway, so so she's not back, but you're able to go somewhere else
Or conceal yourself.
and conceal yourself. Yeah, within 30 feet. By the way, because the guy went down who used Wall of Force, the Wall of Force is gone.
Oh wait, what? Oh.
The guy went down, yeah. It's also restrained, so for 1 turn, I put 1 turn. It's 1 turn, so I'll just put the space thing again on him.
Would you say like this area is accessible for him?
No, it's like it's a box with minerals in it, so you could
No, I
go
mean
on
like
top of the
that
box.
little squeeze.
No.
in.
No.
Okay. In that case, can I reach over here? Perfect. Over here.
Alright. Alright, so now you're a ninja. He doesn't know where you're at, but train to. Oh my man! I can't move again! Did that bitch come out of that fucking thing? So I'm restrained again after this turn's over. Sorry, it's your turn.
Alright. Free Essen. Absolutely. Frick. 68. Thank Christ.
And thank you, 9. Thank you, God.
Thank you, God. It got us 9.
Oh shit, the healing is the big ones. Okay, good to know.
Yeah, I need. Thank God I bought one big one.
Alright, so you can do whatever you want after this. So what are you gonna do? After, well, what's on your mind actually after all that?
I did it. Still one more left. Oh. We have to make this count.
Damage, right? 1 second. Half. So cool. All right. Anyway.
All right. So that used 4. So we can do this again. I don't care what happens.
Oh, you should care.
Okay, I
Go
care.
ahead, go
but
ahead.
you know what I mean.
Mhm.
Steady aim.
You have advantage
what
already.
hits.
Yeah, you have advantage already.
Do I? I don't.
Yeah,
I
you
didn't realize.
You have stealth.
Cool. You know, attacking one craft. Thank God.
All right,
Dumping
so,
every single resource I have.
Alright, so you spent 2 CP. Okay. So roll the damage for. Okay. Yeah.
Yep. And I still
Oh,
have.
I see how you set it up. That's cool. Okay.
And I still have. And I still have to teleport.
Okay, we have to roll con for your mom. So 1 second.
Cool.
He took 43. He needs to see on a 22. What's up, picture?
You see your mom? Wait, I guess you. I'm
No,
saying.
I'm too focused. Here.
He's incapacitated.
I mean, yeah. All right, that's what she's doing right now.
You're done.
Huh? Oh shit!
Wow, that's only not 20, huh?
Why is it never green?
Advantage.
Advantage.
Oh, that was 19. Never mind. Okay, so 13. Dang, you hit hard for a brat.
Doesn't matter. Because I'm gonna get serious now.
Alright, now you
No,
got this.
Harvester?
Wait, did he actually say that?
Yeah.
You think you're forgetting somebody?
She's unconscious, by the way, but yeah.
Oh,
Just saying.
frick.
I had a feeling.
Damn.
So,
I thought she was.
Am
Oh,
I forgetting?
damn. Oh well. I thought I would sound cool. Retract that.
It's okay.
You're unconscious. It's one of that one.
Yeah, it incapacitated because when you come out of banishment, you're incapacitated for, I guess, until your turn.
Her turn is next.
You can still say it then. Let me read before we make you cool. Let me just. So, okay. The hard to reappear the space left on nearest occupied. Its space is occupied. Otherwise, arcs of return. Where's the incapacitated part? I guess in that one. Okay. Oh, there it is. While there, the card incapacitated. Target remains there until the spell ends. At which the point the target appears in the space it left or in the nearest occupied space if that space is occupied. It doesn't really specify it to come out of
I
out
can
of
look it up.
incapacitation.
Yeah, it doesn't say any condition of when they come back.
No, you're not. You're not incapacitated when you return from banishment. It only applies while they're in the demi plane or in their home plane. So okay, so she's actually well, she's not one, so we'll say she'll get up on her actual turn. But yeah, so she would actually I know the rule now.
Like
so
she's conscious, but she can't. You know.
Yeah. All right, so yeah.
Come to the harvester.
All right, so he's like, huh? I'll keep your statement in there.
What do you
Dang, I
mean?
can be cool.
So Grace, like,
Now you made me really mad.
what? You're back?
Is that done?
Yeah, she comes out of it. So
Oh.
she's out of. I think she's out of, but I don't know if it takes.
Again,
when you
it
come
said
back from-
no condition about
No. Okay. Well, but now I made her incapacitated
because of the net one.
And now I gotta know if they can act after recovering from incapacitation.
Just do it at a 10.
Okay, so she can't do anything until her next turn, but she's aware now, so she can take reactions and shit still. Okay, anyways, Cynthia. Okay, they're all done. Not him. Fuck. Oh my god. Whatever.
Well, he's going
Well,
to. He's going next.
he moves. He would move. So it would be him, then me, then yeah. There you go.
Damn it. These people interrupting my playtime.
He's going to pull out a scroll. Another one.
Nope. Can I use my reaction to? I still have my short sword in hand, so.
So neutral. No, because you use your S break, and you get your reaction back when it's your turn again.
It was my turn again. I used my S break. I used my turn to heal up and do the.
Oh yeah, my bad. Okay.
Yeah, he has his reaction. I guess this is where you create action.
Yeah, go ahead and give it a shot. Remember, it's normal.
Yep, got it. Not this time.
So pulls it out. You slash it in half.
They said the magic. Great, but fuck this magic. I'll go old fashioned.
Woo! Anyway, he's going to throw a He's dumb, bro. Never mind. He's not gonna do that. He's gonna attack. He mad.
Oh!
He mad, all right. So he tried to hit you well in a rage. What do you do to, against his attack?
I dodge, and can I try to? My mom is back up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mom, Psychic Whispers.
I think Takerosa breaks because of the banishment.
I'll say it does, because you went to a whole different plane.
All right, then I was just doing normal melee attack with.
Say out loud. Mom.
All right, I can physically say that, Mom. It's not like anybody else.
All right.
You feel this should have happened a long time, but you feel a very strong link. So the bond between mother and son, strong as ever. Go ahead and roll that attack. Hopefully it rolls higher than a roll it. Yeah, roll normal.
Who, me? Or
9.
Aren't
Yeah.
you? Mm-hmm.
I thought it was blue.
no, it's you.
Grace, roll it. Please roll it.
Oh.
I literally called on her to counterattack.
You know, sneak attack doesn't apply,
It does not. It does, I mean. What? Oh, because you're next to him, right?
Yep.
So she attacks. It's 10, 32.
42.
The 42. Okay. Alright. Because of story shit, you feel the link. He's most likely gonna, unless you miss. Anyway, you feel the link between you two. You feel appalled to make an attack. You won't aim, so feel free to do it.
All right.
Normal. Okay, it hits. Roll the damage. We'll see if it rolls high enough. Okay. It barely did, so. He dies.
Dice?
I'm joking. He's unconscious.
Good. And then Grace come in and punch the shit out of him doing this.
How dare you! Gets on top of him. Anyway, so.
She's like,
Alright, I'll take this song. Yeah, I'll change the song. No. Alright, so Grace is like,
"Are you okay?"
she grabs your body, looking at you, grab your face.
Are you okay?
She looks very worried.
I respectfully push her off and start walking up. You okay?
She's in a corner, crawl up in a ball.
Don't worry. You're safe.
Is the monster gone?
The monster's gone. Come on.
No. Okay, so she dives into your body, hugs.
Lance, wake up!
So he's knocked out. So
I bring her back to the group. She's fine. You know. Oh. I moved the boulder?
Is Daddy okay? He's fine. He's fine. He's breathing. He's a little hurt. Just let him rest for a little bit. As for these guys,
and she starts like tying them up, dressing them, taking their gear off, you know, making them useless.
Mm-hmm.
these are big problems. Swim in that corner over there.
Don't worry. We're good now.
So, the door right here behind you, hear
Are those Jaegers gone?
you hear like a muffles in there.
What the? What did the door? Does it have like a
It's
lock
like
or
a-
anything?
It's like a really metal hardened. It looks this whole place in front of you, like this wall that you're in front of where the door is at. It looks like a. Think of it like Danganronpa 2.
All right.
The door to Host Academy that they couldn't get into to the end.
Yep.
Remember that?
Mhm.
That something like that.
Oh, great. Yeah, the Jaegers are gone.
Can I trust you? Who are you?
You, I just came into town.
Well, you all Wayne.
That's me.
And Grace Wayne. If that's true, then. Alright, I know you. 1 second.
And you hear beep beep bop boop 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 boop. Right, so you see that the thing's spinning and the door slowly opening. There's a little slit in there. But what it's like. Okay, so while that's happening, you hear the guards coming. I can't really find them for some reason. 1 second. All right, Derogamy and Belogamy, and then maybe like 2 more. Right.
Yo, my bro Jerome. I'm sorry that your brother went past.
All right, so they come like, oh, is everything all right? This is while it's opening. It takes a while to open, by the way.
Right.
So this is what happens during it.
Yes, everything's taken care of, everyone. I put them over there, the ones that are, the Jaegers.
I see.
Please, take them away as fast as you can. They're all unconscious for quite a long time now. That's not my voice. They're unconscious for quite a long... Please.
Yeah, they should be
Alright.
out for a bit.
All right, and Sir Lance, Mr. Mayor, Chief Lance.
He's all right as well. I don't know how much work it would be to take him, but...
Don't worry, there's 6 of us. So
I want to go with Daddy.
you go to Cynthia.
Go,
So
go with your dad.
Mhm.
I'll see you back at the house.
Thank you, mister.
So they're gonna go back with the guards. Am I lazy? Am I really? It's fucking yoink, yoink, yoink. Okay, whatever. Anyway, so they're going with them. Okay, so now the door's opening, and it's open. It's a little slit. Come in. I don't want to open it all the way.
I go in first because he recognized me.
Okay,
Go
so you go
inside.
inside. I don't have an extra map, so it's okay. And the door closes, and you see a woman dressed in black, and she has 1 second. Long coat, research coat. I'm trying to find it. And she has familiar pink hair. her name? Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right.
Thank goodness they're finally away. Are you the ones who took care of it?
Yes, ma'am. That's me.
Where? Oh, come on, Well, calm down. Red, don't talk too much. You must be terribly hurt. Come here.
And you guys follow, and she has like a little it's like a hot second. Just gonna put a little square here.
It might hurt a little, but we do have some treatment for your type of fatigue. At least I can do for keeping them at bay, if you trust Orbital technology, of course.
Wherever she wants me to go, I'll go.
Just take a deep breath and imagine a happy place, if you will.
I imagine being back home.
Okay. So she pressed some gadgets on the computer, and you see like some gadgets here and there, kind of like probing at, not hurting. It's like a pinch, and it's like a high quality restoration device. Basically, you don't know that, but you see like a beam go onto you, and you feel slowly rejuvenated. You feel like the scratches and the slashes you got are starting to go away. You just feel really good, right? So you're feeling better.
You say my or the magic is coming back a little bit too.
A long rest is what just happened.
Okay, gotcha. Well, that's interesting.
Don't mention it. It's something that I've been working on for a long time now. And, well, I don't have a lot of time. Not a long time, but she's just like going a little like saying that she's working on it for a while, but she had no time.
Mm-hmm.
But she's doing as much as she can, and it's like borrowed. She's trying to enhance the tech that she's gonna say that she's trying to advance the tech that the Remiferia has to, really help people, but it's still getting there. But she hopes that it helped you out. So you feel very like new, I guess. You don't feel like you're at 100%, but you feel rested, rested.
Well, it did the trick. Thank you.
My manners, sorry. I just prioritizing you first. I'm Vita Arcamia, and one of the leaders in the Camia Corp.
The second she says, that whole spiel, his eyes just like, wait, Miss Camia?
Oh, miss, I feel so old hearing that. Just call me Vita. But, yes, and I know about you. You're in the same class as my daughter.
Yes, ma'am.
It's a pleasure to properly meet you. Cecilia's talked about you a couple times. According to what she said, you were quite unreliable, but you seem pretty reliable out there.
Work in progress.
Well, I'm glad that you came to help. These Jaegers, they're doing something that I don't understand. Honestly, I feel like they could have broke down the door, but they just didn't have the means to. I think they're after the soldat that's here. Soldat, you mean? I believe they're those big things. Exactly, the giant soldiers, to be more specific, that we've been developing due to the Chancellor's request.
Wait,
They're extremely powerful. Yes?
you guys are making them?
Yes, we are. The Camia Corp is in charge of making the soldats. We had to put all projects on hold to focus on this because of the... Well, we're just following orders.
Well, do you know what those orders did? Seems like it
Well,
took out the whole town of Trista.
okay, actually, not that. Okay, what? What do you mean? Took over all the solar are properly stored in their respective factories. There's no way. The only way they can get out of a factory is if I or Will, my husband, authorizes it as so with our key card. What are you talking about?
Well, it's only come from my experience and experience of others, but Blue Text describe seeing the soldat and talk about Marianne's experiences and Grace's time seeing the soldat coming towards the school.
What? That's impossible. She's thinking. After the hacking of Rayar, we put up a whole bunch of protocols to bypass that, but it doesn't make any sense. They had quite a lot of them too, and even a big one as well. It was a little different. What do you mean? And he goes into details about the other one. That one I don't know about at all. I don't understand. She's kind of like conflicted, and yeah, she's kind of confused because she's pretty sure it's not possible.
Can I tell that? Like she's very confused.
Insight.
Like genuine.
Insight.
Automatic. That is a not one, but I have. Do I have? Yep, that is reliable talent. So it would be a 22.
So you can tell, yeah.
Well, that's the case that's happening over in Trista. I hear a lot is happening over in Arabonia, so.
She goes into the computer, starts typing away. Well, for one, I'm not going to apologize for making these things, but I'm not sure what we can do. I can't really apologize since I know it's not our fault, but I just don't understand how they got a hold of it. As for the situation in Arabonia, I've been told about what's going on, and the Chancellor told us to stay put, not to leave for no reason at all. So I've been stuck here for the past 2 weeks.
Wait,
Yeah, 2 weeks.
You've been here for 2 weeks?
Yes, it is my job to oversee the production of the soldats, and usually I travel between all the factories, but because of his order, I can't really go. So that's to my husband instead to travel about, or, well, I'm not sure where Leticia is right.
So internally, UL's like, okay, she came to the factory for the past 2 weeks, and that's the time I've been knocked out. That can't be a coincidence.
Aside from that, because of his rule, I can't even leave the factory at all for any reason. They do bring food for me, but I wish I could use this technology somehow to help those who really need it. Like the people who are hurt, kind of what thing.
Mm-hmm.
I have a portable version that does just the same. She has a portable version that does just about the same kind of amount of work, aka a short rest instead.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a portable orbital station. But so she kind of saying she has the ability to like just do the same thing, but out in the open. But it's like half the work, half of the effects,
Right.
and well, she's trapped here. Man.
Aren't you worried about your husband and daughter?
She takes a pause for several moments. Of course, I'm worried about my. I haven't been the greatest parental figure, but and maybe Leticia doesn't think I care, but I do. It's just my work. My work has been my whole life, you see. So I just don't really know how I really feel. But I just can't leave it unattended, especially after what just happened. At least not until the Imperial Army shows up. I can't leave. Well, the Imperial Army's supposed to be here very soon. Maybe you can leave a little early. I can't just until I know for sure I can go.
All right.
My work is my life. I just can't defy orders like that.
All right. We'll wait till the Imperial Army gets here because I don't think that if they try to do this again, it will turn out the same way. But we keep guard until that happens.
But what about the chances that they might disguise themselves as one of the guards? That's what happened with the kid. I don't know what to believe. To disguise themselves. That's right. One of the TLDRs. I see. Huh. That means we have to create something that can, properly scan everyone in a certain way to see if they're who they really are. But I haven't worked on that. It's almost done, but can I really finish it in such a short amount of time? If they do show up, well, better than nothing. So,
If you need,
so,
I'm not the biggest expert, but if you need help rushing, whenever I have time, I can come and help.
no, you're not educated enough to assist me. I can do it myself. I just need time.
Time that you say that you're worried about.
You'll just get in the way. This is a job for someone who knows what they're doing. I don't need anyone holding me back. I will get it done if I want to help this place and get out of here. I need to know what's going on out there. Because you're saying that the soldats were released without my permission. So I gotta know exactly what's going on. I'll do whatever it takes. Stay up all night. If I have to. No sleep to get this done in one day.
All right.
Kids, you don't
you all kind
understand.
of like. What is the thing where you like make a knot with your finger to your nose? Like trying to be like you're kind of getting annoyed a bit. You know what I'm saying?
I can't really visualize it.
Let me see if I can find something real fast. But anyway, he's like a bit annoyed and being like, all right, I get it. I'm sorry, but you sound a lot like your daughter. We'll get out of your hair, but just like her, I'm going to tell you the same thing. Please take care of yourself. We know that it's a lot of work to be done and not a lot of time, but that won't mean anything if you don't take care of yourself. And I'm sure Leticia would think the same thing.
Would she now? She's typing at a computer. Well, if I can hear her say it herself, I'll be happy to believe your words. We're both distant from each other, and it might just stay that way for a long time.
Sure.
You. How could you say that?
Okay, I really can't really get the words out, but basically, Gracie's gonna deny that thought process. You can't just talk about you can't talk about how you can't talk about your kids that way. You don't know what they're thinking. You don't know you don't know what they're thinking. You don't know how they really feel unless you talk to them. And from outside view, it seems like you don't really know much about your daughter that you think you do. So, and she's just like, oh man. So I was gonna like narrate it instead of saying it, but basically, kind of a little argument where like, you don't know anything about me and my family. So I don't act so self-righteous and blah blah blah. I was like, I can't believe I'm hearing these kind of words from my mother. You're no mother at all.
She gets a little gets a little frustrated. Like, I'll be outside. Well, I just you
I kind of leave the table and like do what you must, and if you need assistance, like I said, I'm here. But and like as he's about to leave, I know that she calls me a screw up at times, but your daughter does have a bit of trust in me. At least I hope so. I wanted to make I came to make sure that she is all right whenever she has trouble, and I always try to take time to hear her out. Maybe you should do the same. And he leaves.
Okay, as you're leaving, she just hears say softly like thank you again, something like that. But yeah, so
I can't believe my ears. How could she say such things? Is work really that important?
From what I heard from Leticia, it's been both for her parents their entire lives. I don't get it, but they have they have a huge work ethic.
Let me just cool down. I haven't gotten that mad for a long time. Your father will be really just happy disgrace. Let's go check on Mr. Lance and Cynthia.
Yeah. I am. Even though that thing is resting me up, I still feel a bit exhausted with everything that's going on. And we head back.
well, yep, and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, brother. Okay. Use the bathroom again.
3 down, 1 to go.
I'm just gonna go drink some water. Just be hydrated. I'm back. Let me know when I can start.
All right. Start.
Okay. Alright. So if I recall correctly, last thing that Dante said was about Rudolph.
Yeah.
Leon's going to respond with, she said, yes, I know, he's my mentor, and then he laughed, and he said, that's why. And then he said, well, he said, I think he said, okay, I think he said, I'm done, or you did it, or something.
That's why. I throws you against the wall and he says, that explains everything. I'll hear you out.
Liliana, I guess since she last thing that happened to her was slant to the wall, so she and then she says, "Yeah, you're acquainted with him."
Acquainted. Well.
And she like forces herself to get back up. She stands up.
Acquainted. What I say acquaintances with Barnes. Let's just say him and I had a little scuffle in the past, and he's the whole reason why I'm in this predicament in the first place. But I got no grudges against him. It's more of a sadness within me.
Leanna was confused a bit. Well, she says, sadness was. What do you mean? You mean to say that he's the one that sealed you?
I remember it like it was yesterday. He was on here on some mission a long time ago. And unfortunately, we encountered it. And the whole reason why he came here was to seal my dangerous powers, which is just what he said was just my key is unnaturally high. Not sure what that was all about, but I've been practicing fighting since I was a baby. And maybe, I don't know, the key. I know that it skyrockets when you put yourself into a life and death situation. And I've been in plenty of those situations, kid. Maybe with all that happening, I just stacked up, I don't know. Of course, I didn't want him to just take my powers away or whatever, make me weaker. I don't like to be weak. Being weak means you can't do anything. Or rather, you can't do what you want to do.
You feel like you're shackled.
And I hate being restrained.
Yes, Leanna says, I know that feeling all too well. As Leanna, I guess you could say, touches the back of her neck. But I must say, just for a moment there, while we were fighting, I saw something in you. I saw like a little spark. I can certainly say that you were enjoying it.
Don't flatter yourself. You're still not an advertiser. I just think that with years of training, you might be able to become an advertiser. The only person who has ever quenched my thirst for battle was Rudolph. And I haven't seen him ever since he put this damn seal on me. He said he was trying to save me, but I wasn't trying to hear that crap.
Bro, as a player, I get it.
So the reason why this even happened to me, despite how strong I was and how he was that we just made a bet. If he can knock me unconscious, if he can make me can't fight anymore, he can do the seal all he wants. And well, we fought for days, it felt like, until he finally landed that one blow that knocked my stars out. That I woke up with the seal. And ever since then, it felt like fate or destiny, whatever you want to call it. My desire for battle rose even higher, but around that same time, my father also was diagnosed with the illness. And with that, I became the leader of this land that I didn't care about in the first place. It felt like a cruel punishment. The seal, my father, and now all this. I can't enjoy life anymore until I meet Rudolph Barnes once again.
Yeah, but you're stuck here, she says. And she thinks, Liana thinks, and should your father be cured, that would make you free, yes?
Oh, I wish it was that, lady. This seal is not just a seal for my powers, but it just, if I even try to cross the border, the pain unimaginable courses through my whole body, and I can't leave. Part of me thinks that maybe I'm just a threat to the world if I just leave this place.
Okay, a bit confusing.
How is it confusing? Actually, no, keep going.
Yeah, I was talking about his dad. That's why.
Well, he can't leave. He just said why. Just keep going.
Yeah. Oh, I see how you. Okay. Click. So you're stuck to Northumbria?
Seems like it. Honestly, I would have ditched this place in a heartbeat, but I'm still human. They think I don't care about my pops, but I do. But I can't do anything to help him. No one in this place can help him. And whatever's going on with me, well, I'm just trapped, hoping that some challenger would come in and satisfy me. Granted, our battle was interesting, but I'm not satisfied. Not one bit.
Okay, Leon responds with, "Oh, I suppose that is the case. You're not the only one who's sealed, who can't fully utilize her full potential." She's really gathering herself. But I must say, even so, I'm glad to see a warrior who, despite, she looks at him and she says, in some way, shape, or form, still being shackled, can still deliver devastating blows. I must say, I need to apologize. I I underestimated you, she says. And a little like blue text, just a quick explanation. Pretty much, she was waiting for him to bring out a weapon or do key something related, but I mean, she wasn't expecting wrestling, judo, etc., etc., etc.
People fight in many different ways in their lifetime. This is the way of my life. All those punches is like my life flashing for you. And even so, I'm still getting stronger despite the seal. I always wondered, what's gonna happen when it gets unsealed? How strong will I be? Alex, it's like, well, you don't hear this, but I'm just gonna have them say something.
Yeah, jumping to them, because I guess from their point of view, we're just talking now.
Alex is like, if you were to become unshackled, well, I guess we wouldn't even need an army. I'm not even sure if all our army take him. Bonia, Noel said. I don't know what's going on, but he's strong. Alright, so, but enough about the life of battle. You have something more urgent, yes? You came to see me for a different reason?
Yes, Lena says. Originally for one, but now that I have the bigger picture of things, I suppose I'm now here for two things. But the main thing at hand, Liana says.
He starts, walking back to his throne as you guys, you're talking.
Okay. She says the main thing at hand, it's the situation at the Night Brigade. I guess she's gonna join back. Links, she says, you know more the detail.
Yeah, so blue text. He's like, he gets a little closer, he talks about what he
Mhm.
I was like, the Drakner are great. See. And it's apparently Jaegers, those jesters are outside of the gate. No, it's like some of them got past the gate, it seems like, and they're trying to get it from the inside. If they take control of the gate's broken. All transportation is. He's like trying to sound smart, but yeah.
Yeah, so pretty much, once it gets taken over, they just about have free reign about where they want to go to.
Let me get this straight. Is these Jaegers have any part of Erebonia at all?
Just can you repeat that question?
Do these Jaegers have any affiliation with Erebonia?
Oh, if they have any affiliation with Erebonia, no. Lena will respond with. I guess she doesn't know. Oh yeah, she says. Personally saying, I'm not quite sure. All we do know for now is that most of them all come from Northumbria. More, are you aware of the Red Jesters?
Yep, that's a name that's hard. Yep, I know them. They caused havoc in Red Fair for quite a long time. Except
Blue
for
text about what?
Aside from hey, say your thing.
Yes, sorry for interrupting. I thought you were just gonna blue text. My bad.
Okay.
But yeah, just also think when she was talking about the Red Jesters, blue text about what happened in Riveria, and what they've been doing lately, as far as Liana knows from the news.
Okay. He's like, it does seem quite troublesome. And I guess they've been recruiting people. It appears. Alex confirms that fact. Somebody with a mask came, and they were recruiting a lot of the ex-Jaegers and brought them into their Chester ranks.
Oh.
And he said he knows about the situation of the Jaegers, how there's not many jobs available, so they resort to even stuff like that. Without the proper assistance from the kingdom itself, he can understand why. Principality, whatever it's called, but yeah.
Leanna will add this to the thing. This masked man is the same, fits the entire same description of the masked man I know. Then there would be ties to Erebonia, yes. Have you heard of Blue Tech Zero and his description?
Never heard of him. But if this Zero is really affiliated with Erebonia, this could be seen as a, declaration of war, I would say, if they're trying to break through the gate. Even though the gate is an agreement, between Northumbria and Erebonia, if Erebonia's trying to break through it to access Northumbria forcefully, he might have to see it as a declaration of war. Novelle's going to immediately say that the she clarified that their affiliation isn't with Erebonia's army or anything, but the person involved may be from Erebonia. It's like,
But this, Liana will say, we'll add more now since we're talking about this. And not only that, this is a very serious matter, she says. But this would be extremely difficult for Northumbria. After all, she says, take a look at this, and she tells Lynx to show him the pictures about big ass Panzer Soldats, or I guess, as you said, the one Huey was using.
Link shows it, and what's that? They're called Panzer Soldats, or to be simpler terms, they're like giant soldiers made of metal. What, someone pilots that thing, or? That's exactly how it goes, and it seems like they have a special one that, I don't know the capabilities of it, but it could be dangerous for not just Northumbria or Erebonia itself, but maybe all of Zemuria. If they're mass-produced, well...
So, yeah.
You know an awful lot about it, girl. I worked with the people briefly, but I don't really know everything about it.
She's talking about... Wait. I worked with the people briefly. Huh.
The Chancellor ordered them to do it, so because he's with the Iron Bloods, that also means that Theory also helped with it. So that's what she's saying.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember, but the prince here hasn't recognized her as the Chancellor's subordinate, right?
No.
Okay, so... Oh, but fuck, she has... Oh, no, she's in civilian clothing. Yeah, okay, I thought she was in military clothing. Oh, yeah. Okay. But not to be... I guess Liana would prefer honesty over anything. Liana says... Liliana says to Dante, like Noel said, if I've seen it myself, that the masked man taking over those Panzer Soldats, and to Erebonia they're terrorists, but as you say, since they'd be coming from Erebonia as well, it could be seen as a sign of treason, no matter how much you try to twist it.
So, from what I'm understanding here, they're invading the gate, and I should do something about it to prevent them from invading it.
And by doing that, it may or may not help you in whatever you're trying to do afterwards.
Leah says, I wish I could do more. I really wish I could do more. But just when it would have been the perfect timing to use my power as a noble, it got stripped all away.
Losing your powers, your power of, well, authority. Can't say I relate to it, but I can at least say that it must have been a devastating blow in general. So, he's in deep thought. Okay, so, all right. Here's the deal here. I can't leave this palace, so I can't even help you do this whole thing. But if it's to protect Norvambia, I could allow most of the army to assist you in getting to that gate and stopping it from pushing through. However, what I want you to do, Liliana Filius, if you ever see Rudolph Barnes again, I just want you to leave him a message. Let him know that I'm still waiting. And if he ever comes to visit me again, then I know you fulfilled our promise. You think you can do that for me?
Liliana looks at him and looks at Dantes and says, "There's no way to guarantee that I fulfilled the promise if he doesn't feel like showing up. But eventually, I'm going to meet with Uncle Rudolph. And," she says, if it's to make you admit that I'm more of a warrior, then I'll happily also drag you along."
Let me just think of what you just said.
I'm not promising, but I'm saying I am saying that I want Dante to actually respect Liliana more. Therefore, she would drag Rudolph if that's what it takes.
Well, even if you do manage to pull off and drag him here, that doesn't mean jack squat to me. All I care about is your battle prowess. Like I said, you got many years of training, and maybe you'll satisfy my hunger. Probably shouldn't rush these things, girl. You might just lose it all. That includes your life. Yeah, he's done talking.
Okay. And now for the second request, if I may. Would it be possible for me to see your father? You said that he was diseased, right?
Yes, he is diagnosed with what they call the cancer. Seeing him, I don't know about that. My mother's kind of delirium. She might just freak out the sight of anyone. Random person just walking in the door. And I prefer not to see her going crazy like that.
Okay, Tom. If you don't have a token for him, I have the perfect idea. And it's Saurus when he's sick.
Okay.
Okay, so I guess Liao to what he just said, she would respond, "Huh. That's understandable, and I suppose it's cute to see that despite what they say about you, you truly do care about your family."
Ain't nothing cute about that.
No, Aelia says, "I think it is. It's..." Ratia. I think it's... I think you should just be honest about it. As Liang, I guess, is now... She's gonna be speaking, but also reminiscing about her own situation.
Well, in any case, house gate. My father's off limits, by the way. So yeah. Do not 20 a persuasion check.
Oh god, I doubt it, bro. I doubt it. I just know I have the cure, but...
Her cancer.
Yeah, I saw that cancer as a brain tumor, is what you said, is actually a disease, and I can do lay on hands, which cures a disease.
Okay, roll that 20 then.
Okay, let me, I already used inspiration. I have lucky, so... 10% chance! Bro, if you only had told me that last session, bro, I probably would have gone in. Let me check. Alright. Persuasion. That's not that 20. That's a 23, though.
Alright, so yeah, he just says, in any case, I don't know how soon you're trying to leave, but I can get the army rounded up and it most likely be ready by tomorrow.
Yeah, it's probably evening. It's still Tuesday for me, so it's probably evening here.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Okay, tomorrow. At what time?
Sometime in the morning, most likely. We'll have the cars, the vehicles ready. They're good on snow, so you get there in a timely manner to that gate.
Okay, Leah says, then... Suppose we come to an agreement. And hopefully by the end of this, if it's seen as a collaborative effort between Erebonia and Northumbria dealing with terrorists, it could... Reporters and whatnot could probably see it as avoiding a war. Plus, Lynx, she points at him, can help to this. So you're going to be quite busy tomorrow.
Oh boy. I see. Well, we'll get all that straightened out tomorrow morning. And he leans back in his chair. Red gestures, huh? Besides Rudolph, there's only one other person who gave me quite the battle. Too bad he's dead now.
Wait, you don't mean their leader?
Oh yes, I do. Johann. And Noel just perks up. Johann? You mean our instructor? Wait, did you know?
He would know Johann is an instructor, yes.
Not that.
Well, actually, even if he doesn't know, he would be like, what the fuck, Johann? He's dead?
Johann, our instructor? What are you talking about? Instructor? No. He died 10 years ago. 10 years ago. Oh, huh? And he looks around like, am I getting punked?
Okay.
You're not getting punked, you kid.
Oh god. Okay, guys. He's gonna be confused. I guess. Blue text quickly. No, actually, no blue text. I'm gonna reply to Dante's and say. God. Oh fuck. Okay. So Liana will reply with. I see. No, actually, she's gonna reply to Lynx and say, "Apologies, Lynx. The man known as Johann Kristen, despite having the same name as our instructor, well, now she blue text. So that would mean that the one that has been instructing us is more than likely his subordinate, who's taking his name. But more importantly, she asks Dantes, can you tell us more about the man you know as Johann Kristen? Because if you ask even the people of Northumbria, when you say Johann Kristen, they say that he's our Johann Kristen, a bracer, well known for helping people.
I don't know anything about this bracer business, but Johann Kristen, I fought that man right before I met Rudolph. I went traveling into Periferia one day. One second, I got a phone call. So basically, he's gonna say one time he met him a long time ago, and during fair he went over, and basically, it's when he caught wind that the Red Jesters were just attacking towns the weak, basically bullying the weak. So he wanted to go stop that. So when he goes to go do that, he encounters Johann Kristen, and they fought, and Dante's lost. But it was a close one. It was 0-2 close. So.
Oh, too, but it was close. And he wasn't sealed too. He wasn't sealed. He had key and all that shit.
Also, he was younger, but yes. So it was before that. Yeah, he couldn't great, but he couldn't keep up with him at the time, and this is even fighting him without his subordinates. The Jesters are kind of like him in a way. They're battle crazed maniacs, but instead of battle, it's pure just bloodlust. Typically, the Jesters run off of bloodlust, and they're usually laughing maniacally, and they just want to kill whatever's in their way if they're able to. So I didn't appreciate that kind of work. And Johann Kristen, he was also one of them, crazed, maniacal, except the way he fought was precise and calm despite his mannerisms of it. So, yeah, it was a long time ago, but I heard that he had died 10 years ago. In a way, yes, you can see in his expression that he was crazed out of his mind. Not all of his subordinates were like that, though, but him, he was cut from the rest.
Look, okay, just to be sure, and Noah can correct me. The person who cut down the man Johann Kristen, then, if he was the leader, then that would be I was gonna say Isaac, but no, that would be Vander, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, okay, it was Vander. Yeah, and the subordinate is the one that did his wound, right?
Mm-hmm.
The subordinate being Joachim, allegedly.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no, because the person who had the twin blade against Vander, was allegedly also could have been Alice.
Mm.
Okay, I'm just getting my story, my history straight. So that would be yes, the person who cut him down would be our principal.
Principal.
Oh, apologies. We're from a military school in Arabonia.
Hmm.
I suppose back then, the time in his military, he was known as what? Commander Vander? Major Vander? Liana says, like, question mark.
Someone to take down young Kristen. Interesting. He might be strong opponent too, but that was so long. Well, never mind. Yeah, but he's interesting.
Yes, but he didn't come out unscratched. He told me that the fight was so intense that he even left with a scar on his face.
I see. Alright. So Yankerson fell to Evander. I'll keep that to my memory. Tell me, Prince. Johann Christen, you said that not all of his subordinates were crazed, right? Do you happen to... I don't remember a damn face of any of them. They weren't even appetizing at the time, so... Sorry, I can't help you with whatever you're about to ask me. She sighs.
Liana says Noel, but still, it proves that what the fuck is his name? The Prince of Remiferia. We'll just say that she said her name. I actually forgot. That's not Albert. It's Alphonse. No, Alphonse is our prince. Is it not Albert?
It was Albert.
Albert. Okay, thank you. That's what Prince Albert told us a few days ago, a week ago. It confirms his words. In other words, our Johann Christen is honestly just taking his name. And he goes by the name Joachim now. We don't know his family name. And Prince, she says to Dante, back then, 10 years ago, did the Jesters ever had a goal?
Their only goal was to cause havoc amongst any and all, cause havoc. If they got a job to kill someone, they'd go for it. No questions asked. They didn't care. Child, woman, didn't matter. They'll go for it. The end goal? No idea. All they cared about was entertainment of slaughtering people.
Damn, yeah, it says. So we're pretty much getting out. Leon says we're pretty much running out of leads then.
I'm not sure what's going on with your Johann, but it seems like the only way to figure this out is to, well, find your Johann Christian.
I wish it was that easy.
We absolutely have no idea where he is right now.
Yeah, false. I can't help you much more than that.
I suppose so, but Leon says, thank you for your time. And she does a regal bow. It was Leon says, for me it was a learning lesson to see just how high up is the wall that I have to climb.
And in due time, I think you will climb. Because a wall always has an end. It depends. How far are you willing to go?
Well, Leon says, I may not be battle crazy as you are, but I do enjoy fighting every now and then.
That's what I like to hear.
Okay.
All right, as agreed. Tomorrow morning they'll be ready. they'll have. I'll have them be parked in front of a Hacky Sack. I think the name of the
Hacky Sack Inn?
No, the Hacky Sack is the name of the
name of the fucking town. Yeah.
Yeah. They'll be
Okay.
parked in front of Hacky Sack, and well, there'll be some already on the way there, but we'll have cars for you to travel in.
That's really that's great to hear. And Leon says, I suppose this would also be good for you, as the people would know that you're doing something about it.
I don't care about their thoughts, but I guess my father did something.
Even if you're Leon says, even if you're shackled in here, it still proves that you're able to do something.
All right, now scram.
Yeah, okay. And Leon says, well then, I suppose we're all done here. Are you, did a good shit on the picture? So now it looks like he's doing an order. Now we said all scram. I just imagine he like lift his hand up, and it's not a Nazi thing, but it's like doing an order. That could be fantastic for links to like publish. And Leon says to Noel and Alex, so, suppose this time we come back, we all go back. If we, I suppose we're about to lose daylight, so we'll be alright if we go back to Hacky Sack or the camp.
Either one is fine, Alex. Hacky Sack is probably the safest place to go, though. Let's make haste. I'll show you the way back. All right. Shut up.
Let's go. Goodbye, Dante.
He waves his hand. All right, so you're leaving, and let me see.
I guess Leon says, I suppose we have time. We would have time to prepare ourselves for tomorrow.
Alex says, you will have time. I'm not entirely sure I'm going to be joining you, but maybe it's about time I expand my horizons for once and get out of here. I think they'll do fine. Without the ex-Jaegers here, I don't have much to do.
Leon says,
maybe I could do something out there and bring it back to Gunther, and maybe, I don't know, something will happen, come from it.
Leon says, are you sure? Expanding the army to attack the gate would probably leave it open from Remiferia's side, but there could always be some Jaeger there could be some Jaeger still in here, like in Hacky Sack, she means.
Even so, I'm just one person. I'm the only capable fighter among our ranks, considering most of them are gone now because of that masked man, Zero. But who knows? Maybe I'll stick around.
Okay.
I'll let Gunther decide what I should do, but in the end, it's my decision to make.
Well, if you decide to join us, we'll be happy to have you.
Yeah, I'll be happy to have you too. Get some good pictures for you, Alex. I might just stay after all. What? Noelle's kind of having like deep thought, and then she says, Liliana, I'm gonna ask you something. Why do you keep referring to Johanna?
Why do I keep referring to Johann as Joachim?
Mm-hmm.
Elena says, Leon replies with, because after everything that has been shown to me, everything that he's done, if I put it all, and no matter how much I guess, yeah, she's talking about I guess she wouldn't really understand it, but she's talking about the time, literally before she appeared, that Phileas and her were talking about Johan. So Leon's going to say, no matter how much I've been pondering about it, and when we seen the document, that's his real name, Shelia says. And he's using.
That just means we just call him by his real name now?
Leanna says no. I made the decision to start calling him Joachim. He can stay. He can be Johan to you. After all, I saw you. I saw you at the throne room. And he was mentioned. You looked like you're still heavily thinking about it. You're pondering about it. To me, Leanna says, I hate liars. If he's been lying to me this entire time, then he better have a damn good reason about it. I don't see why he would be using a name that terrifies the entire people of Remiferia. And this isn't how he dislikes the name Johan the Red. We're talking about a lunatic, like Prince Dante said.
I just want to understand. Am I the only one who cared for Johan? Like,
Yeah.
I don't care about his Joachim name. He's always going to be Johan to me. But you just calling him that just makes me think, well, I guess he was just a person to you. That's all it was.
No, that's
Nothing
wrong.
else.
Leanna says, no, that's wrong. Leanna's going to say, yeah, Leanna's saying, no, that's wrong. For now, everything is clouded, but that's all the more reasons why I want to go see him. I want to hear it from his mouth. I want to know the truth. I want him to tell me that all of this has not been a lie. That to him, we were more than just students. That it all wasn't an act. Just to gain our trust and make us more and more hostile towards Isaac. And plus, given how things have been recently, Liliana says, even regarding that man, it makes me think about how much I should trust people. It just makes me see how much I don't know people for who they really are until they start playing their cards. Leanna says, there has to be a reason why everything's been happening. Not just him, but also his wife, Leanna says. She looks exactly as you say, like that girl that we met. And then not only that, it seems... so the person named Alice... Joachim had said that she died. But we saw her. So was that all... So has everything been a lie? Or why would he lie about it? Leia says, the reason I'm like this, Noel, is because I'm conflicted. I'm conflicting between accepting him, or facing reality and and seeing through the deceptions.
Noelle closes her eyes for a moment, taking in what you're saying. She opens them up and says, I see. Apologies for taking you for granted, I think it's the word was. Taking what you've been saying, no, I take it for granted. I don't know. Anyway, she's pretty much gonna apologize for thinking like that. It just, I guess, we all have our different ways to combat these feelings after learning all these truths that they didn't expect. I just, in my eyes, I thought you didn't care about it, but it seems you care just as much as I do. And you were trying to find some way to combat with it. Bro.
If I didn't care about him, I don't think I would be going as far as trying to figure out this entire mystery around him, or I even came to Remiferia. Originally, the point of my entire trip was to hopefully find him.
But now the desire to find him is even greater. And maybe for a different reason. I too want to hear from his mouth. I too just want to know the truth, that after the time he spent with me, also a lie. Was it really just all part of this grand plan? I don't want to know the truth, but I have to know the truth no matter what. I have to face my fears.
Yes, and Nia says, I think something must have happened. Nia says something must have happened between him and Isaac. After all, I've been thinking about it, but if he truly hates him, then why didn't he try to stop you from joining him?
Well, he couldn't exactly stop me as after I quit being a bracer, contact with each other. I didn't get any chances to see him. It's like he's off doing whatever. Doing bracer requests here and there. I do know he went liberal for a little bit at one point, a few years ago. But aside from that, he couldn't really exactly stop me. When he found out, he was actually, shocked. Not in a way where he's like congratulating me, but it seemed, he seemed confused. But we kept talking to her like we normally did. He would tease me, I'd tease him. I didn't feel anything off at the time. But now that I know all of this, that face he made when he found out I was part of the Ironbloods, it all makes sense now. It was a feeling of disbelief, maybe even betrayal.
Yeah, exactly. I was literally about to say that. So, I was literally about to say, do you think he would have taken that as a sign of betrayal? Leon says, actually, considering everything that we just learned over these past week, going from his shoes, would you think that his, I guess I would say, underling at the time as a bracer, going with Isaac, and now we know about Johan's hostility towards him, it'd be as if you were completely switching sides. Would you see it as that way? Nia says, I guess if you want my opinion, it would seem as a punch in the gut.
I would assume that would be the case, but I still helped him out when he needed it. Like when he needed to get from Celtic to Parm in such a hurry, I helped him. I told him information. I told him stuff that he might want to know. I helped him. How could he think it was betrayal unless maybe he was just using me? And she kind of like gets a little more like reality hitting her.
Yeah, reality hitting her.
She shakes her head. That's exactly what I need to hear from his mouth and myself. I don't want to have these unpleasant thoughts. I don't want to know that the person who gave me who helped me grow and give me a meaning in life is actually just not who he says he was.
Yes, and if he is a former red jester, she's not accusing him or anything, but she's saying if he is a red jester or former, she says, and that masked man is associated with him, with the jester, sorry, adjusted. Perhaps perhaps they have some sort of connection.
Yeah.
It could even be the actual Johann Kristen. After all, I mean, I believe the words of our principal, but if we're talking about dead people coming back, then this is another different matter, serious different matter. Because there's still that mystery to that I don't have any answers to. It doesn't change the fact that he faked his death.
Then we're gonna have to figure this out along the way, or when we have time. I think we'll find an answer as we keep climbing that wall you were talking about. The higher we climb, the more we'll know. And if you need someone to climb with you, I'll be there.
You're sounding like an instructor yourself.
Maybe as it's all over, I'll give it some thought.
It feels reassuring to know that, to hear about that, regarding the I'll be there.
Mm-hmm. Yep, it's over.
Yeah.
That's the end of the session. Oh, brother. Blew you awake, bro?